boys.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go.
And we are here.
Yep, buddy.
Welcome everybody to the Lonewolf and Moose show.
Yep, welcome. Hop in here and talk about whatever we want to talk about. Try to keep the ladies out of it tonight.
That ain't gonna happen. They here to rule the world.
Except for maybe Mrs. Yosemite Sam, huh?
Yeah, Miss Yosemite, wherever she may be tonight. And
Did you ever run anything today?
I run my mouth.
Well, I know you run your mouth, but that's an everyday thing, ain't it?
I ain't done nothing.
I need to go ahead and I didn't even get my mash stuff ready, and I got to get that shit started.
I'm gonna go out there tomorrow and mash in some rice, honey, peach, and barley.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the cherries ready tomorrow.
I think they got a flat
get
tire
them started.
No, there's something hitting the hood of their car. I saw it.
Something you see and over.
David Dance, how y'all doing?
What's up, David?
What's David Dance got going on tonight?
Drinking on some margaritas, probably. No, I don't.
Decide to get on, buddy.
That's what I meant to do.
Oh, do you send Earl a link?
I did.
Yeah, let me see.
I sent Straight Jacket a link.
Yeah, let me
sent
see
Phil a link.
Here you go, Morgan.
Yeah, send me that link too.
Let me do that right now.
Hey.
Shoot, that's
whoever that is.
You wear Crocs.
Oh yeah, that's that girl from up north, ain't it?
What's that?
That's that girl from up north, ain't it?
Yeah, you got big money.
No, but I'm not looking at
the little handle and thick strap is nice.
What girl?
That said, hey, Catherine.
Look at this pit.
Oh,
Catherine Kitty Brown.
Oh, that's my.
Oh, okay.
That's my friend from right around the corner.
Oh, your friend. Okay.
Yeah, that's a friend of mine. Hey, Miss Kitty. Happy Valentine's Day.
Oh, so you call her Kitty, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a friend. Her name's Kitty too.
You got two phones. You better watch your
Hey, we're trying to see the fit. Get her to hold the phone. Get her to hold the phone and we can see your fit.
So what's everybody doing tonight?
I'm sitting on the porch smoking one.
I see that, but I'm talking about everybody else watching right now already.
David Dance said he ain't doing much.
Oh, not the vape.
Yeah.
He looked like he got money. He looked like he got money. The phone that way we can see his fit.
He obviously.
Happy Valentine's Day
Oh, goddamn outfit. What do you mean?
to everybody.
Hey, G shit.
Look, alright, give me my phone.
Oh, got the Uggs on. That's what I'm talking about.
Trying to send out a few little invites.
My phone's
Ding,
about.
ding, ding. Yeah, I know Morgan sent me a message.
He talked about we ain't got time but ring back for his watch. Here you go.
Hey, there's Phil. Hey, Scott. What's up? How'd that pig face taste? Pretty damn good, huh?
Joker said, "Morning, guys."
Yeah. Oh,
What's
he's
going on,
supposed to be
Phil?
heading back today, ain't he?
I sent you an invite, Phil, if you want to try to get on, buddy. Just be patient with that thing. It'll let you get on. Just got to be patient with that link and let it sit there and load for a minute.
Yep.
Give it a try. Morning, guys. That's a hell of a thing to tell us in damn at 7 o'clock in the evening.
Evening, Brian.
Brian, what's going on, buddy? I just heard
What you
something.
looking for, girl?
Oh, that must have been my messenger.
You don't need nothing over here.
I hear you. Brother Chad said he's eating. Give him a minute. He'll be on there with us.
Good ones. I'm busy working on getting my wood stove going.
My comments are
Well,
dragging ass over here for some reason. Oh, there we go. It ain't a good one, Miss Kitty. It's just a goddamn cigar they got it wrapped up in. These son of a bitches choked me to death.
yeah, they put a bone in it.
Yeah, that's a damn cigar will too. Make it even worse.
God damn.
They like to feel like they in the hood every now and then and smoke a damn blunt instead of a joint.
Yeah.
That's how they keep me from smoking their fucking weed around here. They're rolled up in a fucking blunt wrap and they don't want to smoke that motherfucker. I get a couple puffs off of it, I'm done with it. Nasty
Yep.
ass. I like Marlboro Lights. I don't like goddamn cigars. Oh. Oh. So is the damn Michelle Mash still getting with it, or is it slowing down any? How many days it been going?
Oh, it's still rolling good.
How many days she done had it going now?
It's been about a week now.
Hey, I got enough enzymes and barley out there that I can do I can go get me one mash put together right there. So tomorrow I'm gonna go out there and I think I'm gonna go and do some rice, honey, peaches, and barley. Something's gonna come out of it. And then I'm gonna try not to taste it till I get down there to. Yeah, fuck them blunts, David Dance. I agree. Why ain't my comments keeping up over here? Something keeps sliding on me or something. Let's see if that did it. Not what I want to drink. Let me get me a jar. Let me get me a jar.
Fucking blunt chip.
I can't drink that sweet stuff. That sweet stuff's too much for me.
Yeah.
I bet I have to go put something down. I'm down to nothing to drink, but I got just a little bit of damn this in left, and then I'm gonna be down to drinking that sour mash. And I don't care for that sour mash too much.
Right.
I think that's what I decided that I'm gonna do is damn. I like doing the sour mash because it's an easy, you know what I mean? It's an easy use for the corn, I guess. I think I'm gonna just start saving all my sour mash runs up till I get me a couple of runs worth of it saved up and just rerun it and use it for my mixing stuff and stuff. Maybe run it a couple more times.
So you can do some post flavoring.
Yeah, so the old lady can have fun post flavoring and shit. She likes that post flavor stuff. I don't.
Right. Yeah, it just depends on what it is. Sorry, mate.
Sour mash is what he's drinking.
Yeah.
Something wrong with my damn comment. My comments have got to where they ain't rolling up where I can see if you posted them before I see them on my screen over here for some reason.
Oh, I've been trying to pop them up there as I see them.
That's how I was keeping up with them because I was stuck on what David Dance said about fuck them blunts. I've been looking at that for a few minutes and then Brian commented it didn't roll up until you popped it up. And then I went over here and I had to scroll down to it. I got something clicked over here or something doing something that I don't know about.
I never been one to smoke a blunt myself either.
Yeah, I don't even like a pipe really or a bong or nothing like that. I like old paper joint.
Yeah.
And I don't want one of them big ass papers neither. I want it rolled with minimum paper.
Right. Well, the 2.5.
Yep. I can't hardly roll out of no big paper.
Right.
Now there's one old blunt wrap that they had out one time. It was spiked lemonade flavored, and it was all right, but that something was still choked the hell out of you too. It was still a cigar.
Yeah, when you get into them flavors and shit, that's what throws everything off.
Mm-hmm.
Or I used to think, I'd smoke my share. I don't do it no more, but yeah, that's about like me and Morgan. We like to clear more than we do the post flavor.
Yeah, see that my comment did it again. I got to figure that out. Let me see what I done done over here. I done something somewhere.
Are you on comments?
Yeah, but what's the only way I noticed that somebody commented is my whole damn comment thing over yonder flickers, and then I have to scroll down every time to find the comment that somebody posted.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know why
Mine does that sometimes. I have to push that down button.
Yeah,
And
well,
it's
mine finna quit doing that some kind of way. I don't know how. It's something I done touched or done over here.
probably, and it eventually work itself back out, probably. So that's how mine usually does. Go see what I can get into.
So David, Dan, Brian, what do y'all like to run? Y'all like to run brandies, or y'all like corn or grains and stuff mostly? I know David Dant likes to drink margaritas. What's your favorite drink that you make? I ain't found my favorite yet. Although I done drank about a gallon and a half of this Hickory King corn run that I did lately. See them my damn comments, dirty damn. Y'all comment, I still can't see the motherfuckers. Link didn't work. Said you still new at it all, Brian. I hear you. I'm still new too. I guess I'll be new until I'm dead. Blackberry clear. I like blackberries.
I ain't been too fond of blackberry myself, though.
I hadn't drank any blackberry shine. I like blackberry wine. Link didn't work. Let me send it back to you again, Earl. I don't know why it didn't work. I'm going back there now.
Did you refresh it before you sent it to him?
Hell, I don't know. Let me back up and redo that then. Let me see here.
Well, I mean, it's probably good, but
that.
if you refresh it, you're going to have to send me another one.
Well, I thought that I did. We'll know in just a minute if Earl can get in here. Through this right here. It should be the same thing. Showing
Yeah, when you refresh it or whatever,
it's showing different. It's showing different numbers on the screen now. To try it again, Earl. I think I got you. Let me resend it to you, Paul, and send it to Chad. He's gonna come on with us too. He said.
There we go.
Can you let him on?
There he is.
Yeah, B.
Yeah, buddy. All right, you two, y'all need to stop tonight.
But I ain't done nothing. Ah, getting on me before I get busy.
Yeah, got to keep it straight. These two girls, they've been doing good all day. And then when I get on the damn live, that's when they want to start yapping at each other.
That's crazy. I sent them links out right after we got on, and now it's sending. Now I'm sending a different link. Everybody that I sent a link to, it's in a different link than what I'm sending now for some reason.
Well, I don't know about a legend.
Ooh.
You ain't got no company tonight, Earl.
No.
You got sick of your shit. She didn't take her long either.
Yeah, it didn't take long to jump up and get out of here this morning.
She got what she wanted. She done gone.
Enough's a fucking enough.
Get shit. I didn't get shit either.
Maybe that's why she hurried up and left.
That might be why she left so damn fast. She might
Well,
have
it
been
wasn't. It wasn't because I wasn't trying.
uh, so what we drinking on tonight, Earl? Tequila?
To kill you.
No, no. Still on this uh maple pecan.
Uh, you
I
made
don't.
that
I
out of
don't,
your,
I
you
don't
made
know.
that out of your hickory king thing out of your honey crack corn recipe.
No, I hadn't drank anything out of any of that. Uh, I got out there a while ago, about 4 o'clock, lit fire under my pot with that hybrid blue. I was gonna run that, and then it started storming and raining and shit. The longer I sat there, the more bummed and shit I got, bored, and I just shut everything down and come back over here to the house.
Hey, I've been there before. Just didn't feel like doing it.
But I got my new pump hooked up and everything, and got all that situated.
You had to run a new pump in the creek.
Yeah, I had to go buy me a new damn pump.
Damn.
I thought maybe the brushes may have burned up on it, but after I got the new one hooked up and everything, I took the spare set of brushes that came with the new one and put them in the old one just to see. Uh-uh.
Hmm.
It wasn't the brushes. So I'll look into it further and see what's wrong with it. See if I can't get it put back together where it'll work as a spare.
Yep.
Probably got sand or something out of the creek in that impeller and wore it out or something.
No, it's making noise back in the back end of it where the brushes are,
Uh,
and sparking and all kind of shit. I'm like, eh.
huh.
I'm thinking it may have burnt the bushing in the end of that
in the
electric
in the,
motor up.
in the cup back there.
Yeah. And if that's true, I'll just pull my brushes out, pull the impeller housing and impeller and all off of it, and
It's great for parts.
chunk that sucker.
Yep.
But if I can get it working, that'll give me a pump to pump water out of the creek to my garden.
I hear you. Or out your mash barrel into your damn pot.
Do what now?
Or out your using it for a pump for your damn transfer your
I,
mash.
I don't know. That sucker will suck awfully fast and hard.
Yeah, I
50,
got one.
100 gallons per hour.
Yeah, I got one. We dug my wife a goldfish pond in the front yard. It's probably 10 foot wide and probably 16 foot long, and it's probably close to 3 foot deep. I went up there to Tractor Supply and I said, "Shit, this would be a good recirculation pump for that son of a bitch."
Yeah.
I'll take it home. I'll take it home and stick it in the goldfish pond and make me a little fountain out of it. So I stuck me about 2.5 foot of 2.5 inch, or maybe 3 foot of 2.5 inch pipe on that son of a bitch with no coupling on it. I went and plugged that son of a bitch up, and it took it about 30 seconds to blow all the fucking water out of the little goldfish. It sucked that motherfucker dry. It blew that shit out like a fucking umbrella, just all around it in the yard out there. Goddamn, it just about so damn low before I could get it cut off. The fish was about to starve.
Did you have fish in there?
Yeah, there's fish in it.
I guess the fish went flying up in the air.
No, it didn't get quite that low, but it got most of the water out that son of a bitch pretty damn quick. I know it just gushed out of that son of a bitch real fast. I'm like, holy shit. So then we piped it around and put it where it run back in there, and it was circulating so much that the fish kept getting, the little baby fish, if they was very small, they get sucked up to that motherfucker, and that's where they die at. So we had to get it out of there.
I'm thinking about taking a 5-gallon bucket or one of these blue barrels or something, and taking it down into the creek and put some gravel in the bottom of it to hold it down, and drill a bunch of holes in the side of it so it'll fill that barrel up with water.
Oh, you see that comment there? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Yeah, I was inside. I don't know that person.
I'm trying to find her on here.
Getting me one of them submersible fountain pumps from Harbor Freight.
Well,
That way the pump be down in the water.
Yeah. We got, like I said, we have for several years now, we played with pond pumps in that little goldfish pond out there, and we ain't found one yet that'll hold up. They all wear out. They all pieces of shit.
Well, I like these pumps that I've been getting from Harbor Freight. The ones
I hadn't bought the smallest one they got. The one I got is like it's the smallest one with the 1.5 inch adapter on it. If you know what I'm saying. And that's too much to pump liquor or anything with.
Well, I bought the one that you put on a drill. That ain't nothing but a piece of junk. Then I'm moved up to the next size up. That you can either get one that
okay, George, I sent you
a laundry basket's got too big of holes. But you can either hook it to a battery or you can get one that plugs in. And I've got one of those that I was using to pump my mash and stuff and everything, and tried using out there in my garden. And they just wear the damn impeller out too damn much.
I got one of them little my little Vivor setup come with a little old square pump about little tiny thing, and I've had that son of a bitch for 3 or 4 years now, I guess. And I have pumped every mash that I have run from the barrel into my still with that motherfucker, and it's still going strong out there.
Man,
let me mute y'all just a second.
Skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it. But my clothes were down. Turns out I ate them.
Hello.
I
Hello,
hear you.
hello, hello.
I hear you. I hear you. Hear you. Now, something else that would work good is like one of those white dog food containers or whatever from Atwoods or Tractor Supply. I could use one of them and put it down in the creek after drilling a bunch of holes in it.
Yeah.
Because I don't want a bunch of leaves and crap like that getting over in there to mess up the pump or stop it up.
Right. Right.
But no, today just been a lazy day for me. I ain't want to do
Yeah.
shit. I got up and made a pot of chicken soup. That's about all I've done today.
Sorry about that.
Ugh.
Kids.
I've been watching this NASCAR race in Daytona. These some bitches is crashing right and left.
I just done. I don't even watch that shit no more. It's done. I don't know.
Well,
It ain't.
I watch it for the crashes.
It ain't what it used to be. You know what I mean? That's the way I
No,
feel.
it ain't.
No, it ain't. But like I said, I watch it just for the crashes.
David Dance says shots. I don't know why my comments ain't moving like they supposed to.
Maybe some of the this rain done got it muddy and slick where they can't get no traction.
But I got a spring-fed pond that I hope one day start running like a dance wrong. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing with the creek, Brian. Uh, I've got a hose screwed onto the pump and I've got a fitting, PVC fitting that the hose will screw onto it, and then I run PVC down halfway into the creek, and I've got a union that you can just loosen it up and take the pipe apart for if I need to drain it or something like that, like whenever the weather's going to get freezing, and I can take it apart and drain that PVC. Uh, and then I got a foot valve on the bottom end of it with a gallon jug tied onto it to hold that foot valve up off of the bottom of the creek. And I've got a weight tied onto it with about a foot and a half string on it, so to
I,
hold
I
it
bet how deep and how wide is that down? Is that creek y'all got right there?
where I've got my pickup line at is I can go down in there and it's almost knee deep where that's at. Uh,
Like the creek just is it's just a shallow creek like that. Normally, all most
yeah,
places.
yeah, it's got deep spots and shallow
Right,
spots,
right.
spots where it looks like it's barely even running. Uh,
Yeah.
uh, but like right now, I can go out there, and I didn't think about it earlier. I bet my pipe and my jugs done floated up and moved in the creek.
Hmm.
It's raining pretty good. So I'll probably have to chase that son of a bitch tomorrow.
I got a little. We got a little branch, is what they call it. It's considered that run the perimeter of my place back there. And
Yeah.
sometimes it's got water running in it pretty good, and sometimes it don't got no water running in it.
Yeah. Uh, which I'm planning on right down by there where I'm at the bottom below my shed. I've got an old door, and it's like a 10-foot tall door. I'm gonna take it and put it down in that creek. I'm gonna put some T posts to put it up against the T post and have some T post on the front side so it won't fall down. And I'm gonna tie the T post together up on top above it, so if that wooden door floats up, it won't come out of the T post. And I'm gonna dam that creek up right there and make it deeper. And I've decided that what I'm going to do, I'm going to do away with the PVC pipe. I'm going to get some of that PEX line. It's red or blue,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm going to put the ends on it to hook it to my pump because it's flexible and everything, and it won't break and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna shorten my run where it goes straight down into the creek instead of down into the creek. And I got to lengthen my drain coming out of my shed so it ain't dumping all the
So,
grain and the fruit and all that down in there where I'm pulling my water out of.
hey, so what about your damn date for Louisiana? Is that a definite, or is she the type that's going to change her mind 2 or 3 more times before now?
She's a woman.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that. But hey, careful how you say that. We got viewers.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we do.
And hey, and some of them damn viewers can reach me.
uh, yeah, I don't want to get crossways with the one that can reach you.
But yeah, I just didn't know I've heard her talk about it 2 or 3 times, a couple of times now, the other night and then last night.
Yeah, she says she's going. But if she ain't here when I get ready to go, she better plug that address into the GPS. And
I thought
They
we
calling
did send
on
a link
us now.
to work. Who didn't we send a link to that works? I tried to send a link that works. We got
Hey,
Earl.
I sent her the link you sent me.
The last one.
Yep.
That's the one that got Earl in there.
I think. Wait a minute, it might not be the last one.
Yeah, I don't know what I sent Earl. I sent Earl a link just before we went live, and I guess that's the link he tried to come in on, and it didn't let him in. So I just sent him the other one, and he got in on it. I guess he's here.
yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I sent you a link.
I'm probably gonna get a link to another podcast.
Well, don't hold you up from your other. Don't let us hold you from your other obligations, buddy.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't know how this other podcast is gonna work because they said they will be able to discuss politics and stuff. I ain't in. That's something I don't care about doing.
Yeah,
I just sent you another link.
I don't know nothing about politics because I don't watch it and keep up with it. I know that everybody's hating on Trump and ICE and all that kind of shit right now, and ICE has got a lot of shit going on. Trump got a lot of shit going on. I don't know what they got going on and where they doing that. I don't even keep up with it.
Yeah.
So anybody wants to talk politics, they got to carry on a conversation with somebody a little different than me. That they trying to talk about stuff that I can't do nothing about. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, we got 14 to go in this race.
I was supposed to live.
there's trouble.
Yeah, she must have heard me while ago. And
Yeah,
Trouble? Who are you calling trouble?
here we go. I was talking about Earl. Earl's always troublemaking.
Yeah, we heard the language y'all were using earlier. You made the other woman in the car blush.
what language?
What language was we using?
The F word.
I have virgin ears.
Oh my goodness, you're in the wrong.
Who?
You in the wrong place then. You have
Hell,
now entered.
her ears are older than me.
You have now entered somewhere that you do not
Oh,
need to be.
damn it, man.
Step away from the telephone.
Just hurt my heart, damn it. Oh.
We
Like I
can't
said,
spell
her ears
shit
are
for
older than I am.
Oh, she said she ain't but 50.
No, I just turned 35.
Imagine that one.
Now we know that's a lie.
Louisville, Louisiana.
Just turned.
She came and asked me where the Moonshine Festival was at. I told her Louisiana. She couldn't hardly even say Louisiana when she walked back. She said Louisiana. Tell me there ain't some country girls around here. They can't even say Louisiana.
My tongue gets tired of
Louisiana.
now and then. Especially if I open this up.
That tequila.
I'm gonna have to get an appointment.
Well, I just tried Phil's damn salted caramel apple pie. And I keep trying these damn post flavored that everybody said to. I ain't a post flavored. I just don't like no post flavored shit. I ain't found nothing yet that I really like. It's too sweet. I don't like that sugar.
Yeah.
Just like I'm sitting there drinking Coke behind my liquor now, and I don't even like the damn Coke.
Yeah, that's what I
Now
was
wait a
doing.
minute. You don't like the sugar? I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell Christine on you.
Yeah, I don't like the sugar in the liquor.
Like I said, I'm gonna tell Christina.
I like her sugar.
There you go. Clear yourself up.
I don't like the sugar in my I said I don't like the sugar in my liquor.
I'm glad somebody's getting sugar.
Yeah, David Dance said something about the clear blackberry.
Yeah.
I wish this stuff would hurry up and get finished so I could run it.
How many days has it been going now?
10 days.
It'll be about ready then. You ain't dropped the hydrometer in it?
No, it's still bubbling its ass off.
Did it?
Yeah.
Okie dokie artichoke.
Man, I'm about
My
scared to
friend's
open that.
asking me about all of y'all, so y'all got to be nice for a second while I explain who y'all all are.
We got to be nice.
Explain to who is. Ain't nobody nice around here.
I'm always nice.
Where'd they go?
We hit a dead zone.
Oh, there they are.
So Morgan in the red shirt is married to Christina that was on last night.
Hi.
Hello.
Earl is single. Got about 3 ladies who want to go to Louisiana with me.
Earl.
Yosemite Sam.
Earl better be careful.
Hey, I'm always careful.
Yeah, there could be another one.
Oh, God, I can't show my face.
Okay, y'all can go back. I'm going to drive. That way I can go home.
Be
She's
careful.
lying. I'm taking her to this male strip club.
Y'all
Oh
have
Yeah,
shit!
fun.
imagine that one.
Y'all have fun.
Somebody will be in trouble when
Where'd the
they get
hell
home.
go? I can't hear nothing.
Yeah,
Tell her.
they go to this male
Oh,
strip
go ahead.
club. Somebody gonna be in
She
trouble when
says
they
she
get
can't
home.
hear y'all if y'all said anything. We have no volume.
What else cause you in a dead zone?
What kind
You
of
want us to
song
come
is
to
it?
where you at?
Yeah, but how do you hang up?
Dead zone, yeah. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
chopped
hit the
liver,
X.
man.
Drive out of it. Drive out of it. Oh, you must be chopped liver. She didn't even introduce you. I think she knows who Paul is.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
she
so.
knows who I am. Me, me and Joyce go way back.
How's it going, Alan?
What's up, Alvin? Somebody must be hacked your damn other account you got, Alvin, because some bitches called me wanting to know how my day was going, talking all it was all fucking proper and everything else. I cussed them out and they never text me back. I knew it wasn't you. I knew it wasn't you. Told me, "Good morning, my friend. How's your day going? And how is your
Oh
family?"
yeah, I've had that happen.
I was like, "Motherfucker, this ain't even Alvin. Leave me to go to fuck on with this dumb shit." And they fucking never text me back. That's right. A bald headed Santa Claus. That's right. Fuck you. You look more like Santa Claus than I do, you fat fucker. I won't never get my weight up enough to be no Santa Claus. But that shit, that
Yeah,
shit look good.
I'll
Shit
give
look,
you all the weight you want off of me.
no, I don't need it. I'm good. I weigh about 106. I weigh about 165 pounds. I'm good.
Shit, 165 pounds. Shit, the last time I saw that much weight, I was in the eighth grade.
If I put my jacket, my clothes, my boots, and all that on, I might can get and some change in my pocket. I might can get 170. Just
Where,
tell us.
where'd you go?
I didn't tell him nothing about my fucking day, Alvin. I told him, "Fuck you. This ain't Alvin. Leave me the fuck alone, you stupid motherfucker." You know I told him some dumb shit like that. I don't remember exactly what I told him.
What are you doing in there? Hmm.
I might wind up lighting me a fire in my stove tonight.
Damn. Cool.
This rain done put a chill in the air.
Yeah, it ain't raining here. It's,
It'll
it's,
do
60,
that.
it's 60 degrees outside.
Well,
36 up here.
I can't see the thermometer through the door, but
You go see what you got into. I
Yeah.
know you got into something.
Yeah, I knew Alvin didn't give a shit about how my day was going. That's why I knew just by the way they got them when the message started out. It said, "Hello, my friend," or some shit like that, or "How you doing, my
Yeah.
friend?" I said, "This ain't no fucking. My friends don't talk to me like that." My friends
what's
tell
up,
me,
my
yeah,
friend?
no, my friend would say, "What's up, motherfucker?" or "Hey, you son of a bitch," or something like that.
That's about the way the water boy talk, my friend.
Alvin lived down in Jacksonville. Got him a nice wintertime job. He gets to put in damn docks and floating docks and walkways and shit like that. David Dance, is that all you heat with, Earl?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Not me. We got that goddamn thermostat on the wall over there. And I go over there and push that little button and make it whatever I want to make it in here. And if it don't get warm enough, I'll turn the heater on. We got a little fireplace. I turn a little electric fireplace on.
Well, I'm
I
thinking about
told a
running
fireplace.
a gas line into my bathroom and putting a little gas heater in there.
Oh yeah, I can't stand a cold bathroom. Yeah, we old time friends, Alvin, and we'll be forever.
There's 8 laps to go.
I couldn't even tell you who. I probably couldn't name 3 race car drivers right now. But
Probably not. I couldn't.
Yeah, there are a few that I know that's in the Sprint Cup, but down here in this lower class, no, I don't know none of them.
I don't know none of them in the bigger classes.
Nope.
I know some drag racers and shit, but not no famous ones that you would see on TV or something like that. I know some.
Yeah.
I know a lot of drag racers. Kind of like the moonshine. My drag racers I know kind of like the moonshiners. I know the outlaws. Most of them.
I want to go see Josh racing that gasser class that they got.
What, down there in Florida?
No, Josh, the moonshiner.
Josh Owens.
Yeah.
That's where he wrecked at, was down in Florida.
Alvin, when you come back to Georgia, I got something for you, boy. Need some of that. Take back down there to Jacksonville with you. David Dance said his wood burner runs him out the room when it's on.
Oh, I can stoke mine up to where it'll run me out of the whole damn. Oh shit! Another crash.
Let's get back to the porch.
Yeah, I can stuff my wood burning stove and stoke it up good, and that song gonna run me smooth out of the house and off of the front porch. Sound like the door handle fell off your door there, Morgan.
No, my door. It's a funny story. You know how people got springs on their screen doors on their front porch?
Yeah.
I put me one on my front door because the kids will go in and out that mother and they'll leave it open all the time. So I put me a spring on my front door. You don't have to. All you got to do is turn it loose.
Hey,
Yep.
that's not a bad idea.
I got tired of telling them little motherfuckers, shut that fucking door, the air conditioner on, shut that door. We got the grandkids in and out. When they hear in the summertime, that fucking door is bam, it's fucking crazy around here. That door is bam, bam, bam all day long.
Yep.
These kids have wore springs, like spring door springs, they have wore them out in a year and a half. Wore it out. Motherfucker fell in half.
Now my storm door on my it had 2 of them shocks on it. One up at the top of the door and one down here at the bottom. Hell, I had to take one of them off of it. Because I walked out the door and that son gonna slap.
I want the next if and when I replace this door here, I'm gonna put one on like they got the motel bathrooms with the closure on it. When you turn that something loose, it shuts by itself.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna put on my front door of my house. I wish every door in the house had one on it. The pantry door, our pantry door. That motherfucker. Every time I walk by it, I shut that motherfucker.
Yeah,
They go in there and get them a goddamn cookie or a cake or a brownie or whatnot out the damn pantry and leave the light on and the door wide open. I come
hey,
out the bedroom, the door wide open right in my face. And then we got the damn water and the ice maker thing on the damn door of the refrigerator. That's the worst goddamn thing anybody ever put on one.
yeah,
Them kids, them kids keep the floor soaking goddamn wet around that motherfucker when they hear. They'll all get them a cup and go in and fix them a cup of ice or a cup of water and spill half of it every time you go to the refrigerator. You better not have socks on your feet. You can be mopping the fucking floor.
yeah. Boy, that gal brought her little old dog over here with her last night, and her little old dog and my Daisy, they love each other. As soon as they see each other, they get wound up, and it's on. Well, Daisy's been pretty much in that spot the whole day. Ain't moved. She all she wanted to do is sleep.
Moping around, her friend's gone.
Yeah, it's a little bit of moping around, but she's also tired from all that running.
Right. Man,
Yeah, I've been gonna shave these old whiskers off my goddamn face. I ain't got around to it yet. This is the most facial hair I ever had in my fucking life.
Well, I've had, let's see, there's only been a couple of times in my life that I couldn't have facial hair. One was when I was in the service, and then again when I was working at the prison.
So when you was in the Navy, where did you go out of? Norfolk?
No, I was out of Alameda, California.
Alameda.
Yeah, I got on that bus in Dallas and flew to San Diego. Got off of the
How the hell did you do that? You got on a fucking bus and flew to San Diego?
no, I got I went to Dallas and flew from there to San Diego. You trying to get me twisted up?
no, he wouldn't do that.
But I got off of the plane there in San Diego and got on that bus going to the boot camp, and I stepped off of that bus inside the the
Internet.
the base. Hell, I thought I was in the Philippines because that's all I saw. Little old short Filipinos.
Filipino.
that's the goddamn. We went to Miami a while back, and when I went down there, it was like going to another fucking country, dude. Miami's
Hey,
like going to fucking Haiti or something. I mean, almost.
Yeah.
Goddamn, ain't nobody down there speaks English.
Well, hell, these Filipinos were speaking English too, but you couldn't understand a damn word they were saying. The way they said anything that started with a P is like Filipino. It was Filipino. It's certain letters they couldn't pronounce the way it was supposed to be. And to top it off, it was middle of the fucking night, and I was tired, sleepy. This motherfucker yelling at me.
Damn.
2 to go. 2 to go. They gonna have another crash here in a minute.
Damn. I think we lost some viewers
They dropped off real fast, didn't
I might know where they went.
there. Well, I can't. I mean, we got some on here. It's just that we got a couple of them ain't on here now.
Send you out some invites, buddy. I done sent
They get,
out about
they
all
get tired of seeing us.
I get tired of seeing me too. Every time I look at me, I get a little fucking older.
Mhm. Every minute.
Yep. But they got other stuff going on tonight too. They got Santa's on tonight, I think. For one,
Yeah.
I think Jeremy and them
It's
might be
still
on
in
tonight.
World War One going.
Jeremy and Shonda might be on tonight. I ain't sure.
Uh, Disney and Freight's on her
Disney.
new podcast.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that she was having one.
Mm.
Yeah, she started her a new one.
She sent me a friend request today or yesterday.
Oh, she
Who was
did.
that?
Yeah. Yeah, I ain't got no hard feelings about none of them people and what they got going on about that other bullshit. That ain't nothing to do with me. I ain't got nothing to do with it. I ain't got no opinion on it or nothing else. It ain't none of my fucking business.
No.
I ain't got no bad. I ain't got no
Bad.
hard feelings. I ain't got no hard feelings with nobody about nothing. We can all be fucking friends.
Well, they got
Now I'm right.
Very good.
Get me a drink now. I'll be good,
Yes.
good. I do got me. I do got me something in the refrigerator I could pull out and taste, I guess. I got some blackberries macerating. I'll stick with what I'm drinking. I'll stick with what I'm drinking.
yeah. I don't know. I don't know how that podcast is gonna go.
I hope it goes good for them. Wish them the very best. Any of their life journeys that they.
Uh, I'm the only thing that is kind of turning me off about being on that podcast or joining in is the part about the politics.
Yeah, well, a lot of people don't get into politics. I don't.
Yeah, I don't either.
I
Uh,
don't knock the ones that do. Everybody's got an opinion. Everybody's
yeah,
entitled to an opinion. I don't give a shit. Even if you don't like their opinion, they entitled to it. They don't give a fuck who it is or what it's about.
right. Uh,
I feel like I'm entitled to my opinion. You feel like you're entitled to yours, no matter what the subject is. Whether it be fucking religion, politics, or fucking drugs or alcohol. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do the politics or the religion thing. Conversations too much. David Dance said shots, brother. I'm sorry. My comments ain't coming in like they supposed to, David. I'd have seen that 2 minutes ago.
all right, I got you.
I got to figure out why my comments ain't. I did something somewhere, I guess.
Well, they got 4 people watching.
See if that did anything. Comments. Better pop out comments.
There's Shadow.
Evening Shadow. I'm looking at my thing, trying to figure out why my comments ain't coming up like they supposed to.
All I can tell is they got music going on.
Shadow said he likes politics. He keeps his mind to himself. As y'all are, yes, sir. And I do respect everybody's opinion.
Yeah,
Yep, I try to. I try to, even if I don't like their opinion.
yeah, I just try to stay out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Politics and assholes are the same.
Yeah, most of them stink.
Yeah, it don't matter who it is; they're all crooked.
Eh, eh, eh.
I got to order some damn. I got to order some enzymes and some damn more yeast. I got enough out there to do one mash.
Yeah, I just ordered some myself. Uh, got it last week.
I need to want to get off here tonight. Need to go ahead and put an order in so somebody be in tomorrow the next day. I need to get me some yeast and some high temp amylase.
See, that's what I need to do is some of the high temp and
Yeah,
some of the glucose.
Yeah, I need the glucose also. David Dance said, "Don't put your beliefs on me, meaning politics. I don't even care about anything. Just, yeah, just stay off my. I live on a corner. Stay off of it. Keep it away from this fucking corner. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
I live right on the corner. Uncle Moonshine in the house.
Hey guys,
Sunshine coming in.
Okay.
how you doing tonight?
Just sitting there talking shit. You know us.
Yeah.
Well, he was coming in.
Who was?
What's up, Sam?
Sam?
Yeah.
Yeah, there he is.
Yosemite Sam. What's up?
What's up, Uncle Moonshine?
Earl, you always look like you're pissed off, buddy. What's going on?
That is just the way my face is.
You can correct that, you know.
You got to smile every now and then,
Smile
motherfucker.
once in a while. So there you go.
Smile, motherfucker.
He's mad because the ladies ain't on here tonight.
Oh, well, shit. God damn it. Can't have everything.
I think mine's in there doing something with her hair. She going.
I wish she'd do something with mine.
That's what I keep saying. But yeah, she's going on that cruise. She leaves Friday. She's coming your way, Uncle Moonshine.
Wow.
She mentioned that. She mentioned stopping by and seeing you on the way back through.
Well, hopefully I'm here.
Something she heard you. Oh, I know what it was. The s'mores.
S'mores, yeah.
Somebody mentioned that they had some s'mores, and your name got brought into it. And now you go.
My wife said that
she
liked them s'mores.
Right.
When is she coming through here?
She's coming through Friday to get on the boat, and then they'll be coming back through Friday or Saturday morning. Next Friday or Saturday morning.
All those days I work. Son of a bitch.
It might be Sunday they coming back through. I'm not sure.
Well, I'm off tomorrow, and then I work I'm off every other Sunday.
No, I hear you.
I'm off tomorrow, and I work the following Sunday, and
I reckon she won't be able to hold it against you if you'll be at work. You know what I mean?
I mean,
she can't hold that against you.
I would rather meet up and hand her a jar of s'mores, but you know.
Yeah, I'm sure you would.
That doesn't pair up to a day's pay.
Yeah, that don't equal out, does it?
Not quite. As much as I hate to say it, I wish it did.
How bad does she want them s'mores?
Yeah, it's just not. Yeah, I didn't look that way. Damn.
What's them s'mores worth to you?
Yeah.
Well, tomorrow I'm going, while I'm messing around out there in my shed, I'm going to get my jar rig finished.
I thought I saw you had a jar rig out there. When I saw you on the other day or last night or something. I can't remember. I can't keep up.
Yeah, I started building one here a few weeks ago, and I just hadn't got it finished being put together.
Cool.
Where I'm at right now on it is where it cap screws onto the jar.
Yeah.
It's got the tubes going in.
Yeah.
There wasn't no brace on them when I got them. So I'm having to put a brace in between them two pipes.
You don't have to. I built one myself a long time ago when I had that little 5-gallon. You don't really necessarily have to. It's a good idea. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But hell, I got it around here somewhere. But yeah, it worked fine. I just never used the damn thing. I used it one time and it worked really well. It did. Hey, David Dance. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore the comments.
Yeah, I don't mean to ignore neither. My comments ain't moving like they're supposed to be over here.
I do it all the time, buddy.
No, mine. They actually my comments are getting stuck, and I'm having. Only thing they'll do is they'll flicker. If somebody makes a comment, it'll flicker, and I have to go over and scroll down and find what the hell they said. I don't know. I don't know what's up with it. It keeps rolling my scroll. It keeps going back up. Like right now, I just scroll down and I see the last comment says Mark Morgan says they lied. It was politics. Laugh out loud. And if somebody else comments, I won't see it.
Ugh.
It'll just my comments will flicker, and then I'll have to scroll down and see the comment.
Well, Shadow just needs to stop talking then.
I guess that's what the problem is. It might be.
Just messing with you, Shadow. No, then I got that 5-gallon apartment still from Philbilly, and it just had that arm on it, and I wanted to add those jar thumpers to it, so I had Ian, Big Easy, make me a jar thumper, and he put the braces on it, the way it's built.
That's something that I'm planning on doing myself.
Right.
What I'm putting together is a tandem jar rig with a bypass.
Right.
And that way I can use one or the other or just bypass it all.
There you go. Yeah, you almost have to have a bypass because if you don't, then you're going to get all that stuff's going to go through those dumpers, the jar dumpers, and you don't. So
and taint it. You're gonna taint it up.
Yeah. So I run the bypass until I get in my harvest, then I'll open that thing up.
Yeah. That's what I plan on doing. But I'm also going to turn around and I'm going to build me a double with line jar rig where it goes into one and then into the other with a bypass on it.
Cassie and I talked about that. My daughter, when she was into it, we talked about doing a double jar thump rig, one side by side. Yeah. The reason for that, I think I know where you're going with this, Earl. The reason for that is because to change those jars, it's hard. It's a pain in the ass. So when you're running one, you're getting ready to change that jar out to get, to add a new jar for the flavor. You can bypass to the other one and be running that while you're.
Exactly.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it to the guys, hey.
That's what I mean by running tandem.
Right. Sorry, I'm going to miss you when you come down here, damn it.
Why?
Did you see the look on that
Why?
Work, sweetie. I'll be at work.
On Saturday?
Yeah, I work Thursday, Friday. Actually, I work every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and every other Sunday. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Dang.
I know, right?
That just sounds like an excuse. You don't want to see me.
Hey, if you want to come by my work in Lakeland, come on.
Y'all have a good night.
Good night.
Hey.
Yeah, where's she going? Where
y'all going? The Bahamas, the Grand Turks.
Oh, okay.
And two other places, I think. One other place, and then the Carnival Island that they got, Celebration Key or whatever it is.
Nice. Oh yeah, that'd be a rocking good.
They go into 3 different. You got 3 stops in their little island. That's where y'all going to Grand Turks, Bahamas,
Amber Cove, Grand Turk, and Celebration Keys.
Nice. Hell yeah, that'd be a great time. I want to go.
You got to work.
I'll bring you s'mores.
Hey, she didn't take me on this one.
Damn, man.
Yeah, you live enough to fit in a suitcase.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even get an invite on this one. We were getting off the boat from the last one. And she told me, me and the girls was going in February. I was like, all right, enjoy.
That'd be a good time.
Yep.
Ladies get into trouble.
If it would have worked out right, I would have rode to the Maggie Valley when she was gone to the festival. But she'll be right back home. But I had to be here when she gets here.
Yeah, I would love to go to that. I missed last year. I missed this year. That Winter Jam. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
It is a good time. It's not a festival. It's more of a meet and greet.
Yeah,
But
well, I had never been to
Yeah.
any. I have never been to any of the festivals. Closest thing to any kind of festival I ever been to is car shows and stuff like that. We went to, and we did go to. We went and stayed up at Pigeon Forge at where did we stay at? Gatlinburg, somewhere up there. We stayed up there somewhere for a week, and they had that big when they had that big car meet up there and all that. But and I did a few moonshine tastings and stuff like that then, but it wasn't.
right.
I wasn't. I
Well,
wasn't impressed. I wasn't very impressed with the tastings that I did. Let's just put it
right.
that way.
I know the first one I went to was the Winter Jam there in Maggie Valley. Becky Ramey sent me an invite. I didn't know what it was all about. I was like, "What is this? Some kind of festival?" She said, "No, it's just a meet and greet. You know, it's not a big a deal." I thought the more I thought about it, the more people I saw going. I was like, "Fuck yeah, it's a big deal. I'm going."
But I know for a fact we're going to Louisiana, and I guess that's gonna be my first one.
Cool.
And I have been invited by Vicky and them to go to the Outer Banks, so
All right, sauce.
I'm definitely gonna try to make that
Right.
one.
Oh yeah.
Louisiana's a long ways for me to travel without getting on the airplane. That's 13-hour ride,
Ooh.
so that probably won't be an every year thing. You know what I'm saying? I'll probably hit and miss with that one.
When I do those long road trips like that, even when I don't know, I get so excited about Maggie. I usually drive straight through, but it's rough, man. It's rough.
Yeah, and I'll be doing most of all the driving. I will have to twist my brake. I'll probably have to break her arm to get her over in the driver's seat.
Now, now, back in the day when my mom was doing craft shows, we went all the way over up to North Carolina, over in there, and I would be the one to drive. Leave out of here, get up and drive straight through. Get up there, set the booth up and everything, and then go to bed and get right back up and do the show.
Right.
And when the show would be over, pack everything up and head out coming back home.
Well, see, back when I wore younger
Well,
man's clothes,
14, 16, 18 hours.
Right.
yeah, back when I wore younger man's clothes, that was no big deal. But now I have to split that 12 hours in half. I'll drive 6, and I'll camp out for a night somewhere and go get a hotel.
That's kind of what we're talking about doing. But I mean, and then you still got to ride back home
Yeah, exactly.
after that
Yeah.
weekend. You know what I mean? After that, it's gonna be. I'm sure that's the ride down there is probably gonna be a little exciting because I'm gonna be anxious to get there and excited about getting there. But that ride home's dreaded already.
Yeah.
I'm already dreading the ride home.
Yeah. Yeah, and every time I plan these events, it might be a 2 or 3 day event, but I always plan a week just because of that drive.
Yeah.
Then when I went out to
That's
Arkansas,
like them. I ain't but 3 hours away from down there.
right?
I'm going down there on Wednesday, and I'm not leaving to come home till Sunday.
There you go. Yeah.
If it wasn't just a 3 hour ride, I'd probably ride back and forth to that distillery 2 or 3 times a month. You know what I mean?
I hear that. Hell yeah.
I ain't gonna say 3 hours. If I had a good distillery somewhere close to me that I could hang out and be a part of something in that motherfucker, I'd probably try to get my foot in the door and just hang
Yeah.
out, with.
That may be something I try and do is get with them down there and see about.
I ain't looking to put my name on nothing, and I ain't looking to get no goddamn money out of it or nothing like that. I just like to be a part of the
Right.
process and knowing that I myself that I did that. You know what I mean?
Well, Morgan, that's what I did.
The
Well, see,
knowledge.
that's like you got Big Nick. Got Big Nick with the peanut butter and banana.
Yeah.
Well, so he's in with South Mountain, which is just a couple, I think, an hour and a half away from his house.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
I mean, that's just right up above
that's real
us.
nice and convenient for him because he can be a real big part of that place. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I'm talking about. But I ain't looking to be the next. I ain't looking to be the next Big Nick or nothing like that. I just like to have a hand in part.
Well,
of it.
he is a big part of South Mountain now.
You're right, Morgan. When I was working and staying there in Jacksonville, there was a couple distilleries close to me. They're like a half hour away from me.
Yeah.
And I went to both of them. And I liked this one I liked a lot. So I used to go there quite often, like once a week. And I'd hang out. And they got to know me real well. I was helping them do runs and stuff. It was good, man. I helped them bottle and all that shit. And
Yeah, I'd be that one that was out there leaned up on the wall smoking a cigarette when the guy
Yeah.
that opened up the door, and that night when they left, I'd be helping them take the trash bags out the back door or something like that.
well,
Who is that motherfucker?
I didn't do anything like that, but I did help them, during the process and build the racks to put the barrels in and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they ended up giving me this barrel that I got this in right now, a 15-gallon barrel. They gave it to me for helping them out.
Cool. Yeah, and that's a treasure to you, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Oh hell yeah! I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
I
my.
mean that barrel probably means a lot to you because it's
I
more to it
checked
than
it
just a
the other.
barrel.
I checked it the first of the month at 10 months. I did a pretty good pull on about half a quart. I ended up drinking it that night.
You've been pouring the other ones back in it, ain't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
In
Shit, the
the
same.
beginning, I wasn't. I just
Yeah,
kept saving them.
that's what I was thinking. I was thinking when you kept doing it about the 8th month, I was like, damn, by the time he gets to 12 months, he ain't got nothing less than that fucking barrel.
I put it all back, and I thought, well, I'll just take a picture each time I pull it, and then I'll just put them all the pictures together. But yeah, the 10 months was really good. I was impressed with it. I'm looking forward to the 12 month. So the 12 month will be March.
How long you planning on leaving it before you take it out? You gonna leave it till it gets where you want it, or
Yeah, I'm,
you got?
I'm gonna wait till I feel like the flavor is really good, and then I'll be like, okay.
I feel you. Yeah.
Yeah. I still got to order my bottles. I haven't decided where I'm going to order them from. I keep getting these suggestions from a couple of places. I just recently saw one that came across my feed. A place is now selling used bottles. So it's like, damn, that
Oh,
might be the way
really?
to go.
That could be a good thing.
Yeah, I need to look into that more. The ones I've been looking at, they're looking at about $2.25 a bottle. That's the cork and all.
Yeah, well, that ain't terrible, really. I
No,
mean,
it's not. It's really not.
if you think
Hell,
about it,
it's cheaper. Hey,
a fucking pint jar costs more than that.
That reminds me, I need to get a hold of the people down at that steel here and the one that's for sale.
yeah.
See if they got any more of them bottles I bought from them a few years ago.
Hell yeah. I've done that.
At
There's a
$2 a bottle, hell
Yeah,
yeah, I'll buy 'em.
hell yeah, all day long. I reached out to a company out in Colorado, a friend of mine that I met on TikTok. She sent me a bottle of their stuff that they made. It was apple brandy. I really liked it. They ended up going out of business, and I reached out to them to see about buying some bottles, and they didn't want to do just separate stuff. They wanted to sell the whole lock, stock, and barrel.
I want to sell a building.
Yeah, I was like, well, fuck, I'm trying to help you out.
Yeah, I see. I run across stuff like that like in a situation like that, and then in contact them, and they were like, "Well, it's in an estate auction. You know, what I
Yeah.
mean, we can't sell it to you like that here." Well, fucking, why are you advertising it here?
Then, then I got looking into it too, Morgan. The cost of shipping them here would have cost me a lot more. I was like, well, screw that.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, Shadow.
Shadow said he'll bring his own bottles to fill.
I'll
I
fill
hear
it up
you.
for you, buddy. Especially Shadow. Fill it right up. Yeah, this is basically my Friday night.
You go Friday night,
Yeah,
and then you go back what Wednesday?
yeah. Wednesday morning. They're talking they're gonna start cutting back on this overtime. I like the money, but man, I'll tell you what, I'm more ass out.
It'll wear you out, man.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when you get up, you know,
My age,
when you was 25 and 26 and 30 years old, it was
right.
harder at 35. At 35, it was getting hard. You know what I mean? you just kept pushing on another 10 years.
Back then I was putting in 80 and 90-hour weeks.
Yeah,
But,
and that's when you should have been doing it.
right,
Yeah, I
exactly.
mean, sometime or another, you got to put the brake on it, though. Your body telling you that.
One of the things the guys are starting to take a really liking to me here lately. They're half my age. And they pushed me out of the way. No, let me get that. Don't be so hard on your knees. Don't be.
Yeah.
Hey, okay, I'll back up. Have at it.
They started calling me
I ain't
Pawpaw.
arguing with you.
Around the job, one of them boys started calling me Pawpaw or something like that. Peepaw. Started calling me Peepaw a few years back. And
They call me old man. They
since
say,
that Peepaw come into
Yep.
effect, them boys I'll get that. I go to pick up something heavy or something. I get that. I said, all right, get it. Get it then.
yeah,
That's how I was going to do it. Now I was going to throw it on my shoulder and go with it. I wasn't going to wait on somebody to help me. Now get it and go.
yeah. It's gotten to the point now where hell, it's hard as hell just to get out of bed. So I let them. I was like, hell yeah, have at it.
Well, that's the only difference about where I'm at. Where I'm at, they'll stand back. Younger people will stand back and watch you do it. Just
Well,
stand there and watch you.
Yeah, but
well,
in my situation, I can run that kind off. I mean, you got
well,
to go.
we've got
I
a
can't
few of
unless I'm
those
off
ourselves.
range.
Well, in fact, that was brought up yesterday and today. There's three of us really bust our ass and hoping that this one kid, he's got a position where he sits all day as it is anyway. He's not doing it. He's just running the damn computer. And it comes time to him
Yep.
to help. So all he did was come down there and watch us. It's like, what the hell, man?
Dave the Dance said they call him Father Time the Second.
David Dance,
Yeah.
did you get your package yet, David Dance? No, I think you're supposed to get it like between the 16th and 19th, David Dance, that package I sent you.
I got to get something put together and send to Mr. David.
We stopped wolf hunting.
Kind of waiting to run something else. So I've been being lazy as hell.
Yeah. I got this mash behind me. It slowed down when it got cold. It kept burning when I had that heater in there, but it was slow. And now that warmed up, it's taking off again. So I don't know if it'll be done or not.
I'm mashing in. I'm mashing in tomorrow. I got mash out there running right now that I ain't ran, but I'm gonna mash in some rice, peaches, honey, and barley tomorrow.
Wow. That'd be different.
It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. I got rice and I got pounds and pounds of rice. I probably got 150 pounds of rice.
God.
I want to do something with it so bad. Everybody keeps you don't hear many good reviews about the rice. There's a
I'll
couple
tell
of
you
people.
that company I was telling you about where I got that barrel, they do 100% rice. They do 100% rice and they make it a bourbon. And I'll tell you what, that is phenomenal. I love that stuff. You're welcome, David Dance. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Uh, I forget what they call that. I mean, I'm referring to the name they call it, but it's a company. The distillery is called Burlock and Barrel. They're in Jacksonville, and they do 100% rice. And I'll tell you what, man, that stuff is good.
I mean, the only person, like Jason Acosta's got some rice whiskey that he made that I think he says turned out good. That's probably the only person I hear talking good about rice.
If it's made right, Wayne.
And then the ones that talk good about rice are using the good rice. All I got is some sushi rice that somebody gave me, and it
Okay.
says on it that it's sweet rice, and it's got a real high starch content to it.
Well, cool.
So
Spirit.
either way, if I run it and I don't like it, I'll just run it a couple more times and try to just strip it down, I guess.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Give it
Yeah,
a bit.
that's the way to do it. Just strip it down, and then whenever you make another run, add some of it to that run to boost your ABV.
But I had never saved up enough to double distill or triple distill anything. Maybe that'd be something that I could just keep going, just triple distill it. If you triple distill it, you ain't gonna taste nothing but alcohol anyway.
Right.
In other words, he's got a nipple on the end of the worm.
Hey, that's my slogan. Let me show you right here. That's my slogan.
Yeah, I know it. I know it. You drink straight from the worm.
Yeah.
But see, his problem is he's laying down there with that nipple down there.
I don't even drink when I'm running.
Usually at the end,
You sleep.
I'm
I
not
do more drinking than I do running. Running is the problem.
Yeah, I don't do as much as I used to, but I'd be drinking the whole time. By the time I was the end of that
Yeah,
run, I
yeah.
waited to wash out my still until after the next day.
When the weather warms up and gets pretty outside, then I'll go out and then I'll be nose to the grindstone every weekend. I'll be out there Saturday and Sunday doing something.
Oh yeah,
I ain't one for going out and fucking around in the cold. I don't like to get cold.
me
Don't like
neither.
to don't like to get my hands wet when I'm cold. And goddamn, when you go out there and start running, you got to rinse everything out, wash everything, get everything started up. I don't like do that's the part I don't like to do in the cold.
That's why you have hot water.
No,
It's still cold outside when you get your fucking hands wet with hot water.
Yeah, it don't matter whether you got hot water or cold water.
You got the
It's
hands
gonna
still
be
gonna be
cold.
cold wet.
you know they say the
No,
best
I
way to
ain't
the
putting nothing
best
in
way
all
to
day.
freeze ice is to use hot water.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true.
That
So
just
there
means your
you go.
fucking hands gonna get cold faster.
yeah.
There you go, Earl.
Your feet gonna get wet cold faster.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why my setup is in a shed.
Mine's in a little shack, but it ain't weather tight or nothing like that. I mean,
Neither's mine. There ain't no weather
Mine's,
telling.
mine's insulated. I got a heater. My problem is keeping the sucker cool in the summer.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know that, especially when you're sitting next to a hot still.
Yeah,
trying to get the heat up.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got a little hiding hole. Link didn't work. Let me resend it, Jim.
Jim Parker.
Let me
Link don't
let me
work.
resend it. We was having problems with that a while ago.
Oh, even the one I resent.
Huh. It worked fine for me.
Let me send it from him.
38 degrees. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I talk about moving up north all the time when I retire until it comes winter. Then it's like, nope, I ain't doing it.
Huh. Yeah, it's 60 degrees here.
Well, no one is here. It's in the 70s. It's 70 degrees.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with my comments. I can't. My comments down. I have to keep scrolling down. My comments ain't moving as people say it. They're not. They on lock.
It's 67 here right now.
What the hell's up with that?
something else that's changed is earlier, whenever the comments would come up, it'd come up down below the picture, and
Oh,
now
wow.
it's up across the whole bottom of it.
Yeah.
I ain't messing with nothing.
See, like that.
I might can
That's because he's highlighting it.
I can move that right there, and that'll make it move down a little bit. That's
There,
what you talk about.
There
That's
you
what
go.
you talk.
there you go. That's what
Mine
That's what
usually
you talking
does
about.
it.
Yeah, that's what you talking about.
I like that.
Right.
That's cool.
That's what you were talking about. But I ain't figured out yet why my damn comments ain't scrolling like as people say them. You know what I'm saying? As
Yeah.
people comment, mine's on lock. It ain't moving. I had to keep going. I had to go over there and they just flicker just a little bit when the damn somebody comments my comment section
Yeah.
it flickers just one time, and I have to go over there and scroll down and see what somebody said. And if I'm looking at over here at y'all, talking to y'all, and I don't see it, then I got aggravating that.
Yeah, I try to look both ways.
Well, see, Christina, that's something that me and my brothers talked about. When our mom passes away or whatever, looking to see if we can't find just a little old place up north somewhere, possibly Alaska for the summer,
Damn.
Washington State,
and shut it down and move back down, come back down here for the winter.
Olympia, Washington sounds good.
I'll tell
Oh,
you
hell
what.
no. It ain't going to be in Washington or Oregon or
Once
anywhere over in that area.
Why don't you go up there where Phil is?
Damn.
No.
That's what I told him. Olympia is that's a good place. You know
Hey,
people up there.
I'll tell you.
Take your chainsaw with you. You can go to work.
Now, see, I have thought about Montana
Hey, girl.
Where
or
the
South
men,
Shield.
Dakota or North Dakota.
Montana, where the men are men, the sheep are scared.
We're men what?
Where men are men and the sheep are scared.
What you want, Daisy?
I've been to Alaska a couple times, and it's always been
You
in
want
the
some
summer.
supper? Or do you want to go outside?
But I
What you,
think the last time we went, it reached an all-time high of 76 degrees, and that was on the 4th of July.
My daughter's fitting to go to North Dakota to school.
Nice.
No, it's not. It's cold up there.
Well, whereabouts? Bismarck?
I have no idea.
All right.
I know it's 23 and a half hours from here, where
Hmm.
to drive to and go to. It's a long way for your baby to be
Yeah,
spreading her wings and flying off to.
I hear that.
I wanted her to join the damn Air Force if she wanted to spread her wings and fly and see the world.
Right?
Not,
well,
not jump in the goddamn car and haul ass to North Dakota.
she can join the Navy and see the world from 3 miles out.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
told her I've been trying to talk her into the Air Force. That's as far as armed services go. As far as the female is concerned, I think that would probably be the best place.
I think so. I think
The Air
for
Force.
anybody, honestly,
Yeah.
Morgan, if you're going to join a service, I think Air Force is the way to go.
Yeah. Especially if you're smart enough to qualify for certain positions and different things.
And of course, they'll tell you are.
Yeah, they go.
Yeah, they'll tell you how smart you are.
Well, I mean, even if you're not, they'll help you get that way before they put you where they want you.
Yeah, then we're going to put you on the front line.
Yeah, they
Phil's neighbor's house for sale. All.
That's
Y'all
funny.
need to get off of that shit now.
Come on, Earl. Hey, wait a minute, Earl. All fair and fair, because we used to give Phil a bunch of shit. Now you're
damn right.
Yeah.
I better watch what I say, because next time it'll be
Hey,
my
Kenny
turn.
Parker. How you tonight, Kenny?
Kenny Parker.
Yeah, see, my comments still ain't moving. Son of a bitches.
I got mine froze up. There we go.
So you got a cousin that went to Kodiak back in the 80s to disappear. He's still there as far as we know. The DEA found him. He said every name was John Smith there.
I like that.
I guess he accomplished what he was after.
Be calling up there looking for John Smith. Oh, yeah, John Smith's good. He's doing all right.
Which one?
That's funny.
Shit, I'd find me a spot over on Adak Island.
Good luck with that one.
I think the population's less than 50.
Yeah. Hello, Kenny Parker. Oh, man. Not like that in my jaw.
Kenny ought to be having a bellyache by now. And all that shit I seen him cooking earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he had him spread out there on the damn grill in the yard.
You need to go outside, baby.
I set my,
Yeah, I got to take Daisy out.
all right, buddy.
I'll be right back.
Blow the pants on your eye.
See if I can get up without showing myself.
That's what I'm saying. Blow the pants on. Wait a minute. You call that thing Daisy?
Now we know why you call it Daisy.
I got to take Daisy out. Not on camera, you don't. That's for OnlyFans.
Not on here. Wrong show.
Yeah, that's for your OnlyFans, everybody.
That's the
With
only
a
thing.
zero.
His only fan.
Oh, man. I got the finger as he walked away.
Yeah, we got us a damn weenie dog that we waiting to have. Damn, they want this little dog to have puppies so damn bad, and she don't want to have them yet. She is not ready. Every move she makes, they think she's having a baby.
Oh, man. Yeah, when she is ready, look out.
And she ain't never had none. So they kind of worried about it. Look, one of them little weenie dogs, you know, she ain't got but one or two of them if she has any.
Right. Usually, from my understanding, usually the first one's the biggest one. She might have three. And then after that, it's going to be 2 and 1.
Yeah. I wish some of these bitches would start paying off. We got a good little bit of money in these goddamn dogs right now. We didn't get them with intention to breeding and selling dogs to begin with, but I picked one. A guy that I was working for was selling some weenie dogs, and his girlfriend or something was selling weenie dogs. So I bought her one. Then she started talking about breeding her and getting a puppy. I said, "Well, find your damn puppy and buy him. We'll breed him and have a litter of puppies." Well, she bought a damn male, and then the female died.
Oh, shit.
So then we bought another female, and another female,
Oh, shit.
and another female.
Dude.
And then one of them died, and we goddamn picked up another female. So we got
Sounds to me like.
we got 3 females and a male now.
Sounds to me like that male's putting them all to death.
Yeah, he's a pimp right now. Had one of them he bred. The first one he bred, which I don't know if she didn't take or what, but she didn't.
Sometimes
If she don't come in next time, she got to find a way out of him.
if you ain't putting out, you got to get out.
Put out or get out.
Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Yeah,
they tear shit up. Oh, they tear shit up.
We got this old dog. She can barely even get around. I'm dreading the days coming. We're going to have to put her down. We got an old white lab. That poor dog has a harder time than I do getting out of bed.
Yeah, we just before we got these weenie dogs, we just buried our little Chihuahua that we had for damn near 15 years, and then the bulldog that we had died just before the Chihuahua did. Had him for 13 or 14 years.
Damn.
And then we got these weenie dogs. Damn.
Like a hot dog.
They aggravating. They ain't got no manners and no house training worth for shit. There's one of them we let them. She let them in the other day, and instead of putting them straight in the cage, they run around the living room for just a minute. The damn dogs all peed right out in the yard before she brought them in the house. She let them out the cage and let them run around the yard and pee, and then brought them in the house. And that bitch come straight in the house and jumped up on the couch and squatted and took a piss.
Ah, damn.
She got the hell beat out of her pretty good.
Yeah.
She's been living the cage life ever since. She goes straight from the cage from that cage outside to the cage inside. She don't get time to get on the furniture or nothing like that. Yeah. Luckily, there was a blanket on the couch, and she peed on the blanket. And she didn't pee but just a little bit, but she still got started to pee.
Yeah, that's when she's so old. A lot of times she'll get up in the middle of the night while we're all sleeping. We got one of those pee pads set up. She uses it. Thank God.
We used to have a Rottweiler years ago that was, if she had to use the bathroom in the house, whether it was poop or pee, she would go climb in the bathroom or the shower or the tub and use the bathroom. That's never nowhere else in the house.
A couple of years ago, she just stopped this probably 2 years ago, but if I left my bedroom door open, she'd go in there and shit. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm all the places. Why you gotta go in my room? What the fuck?
These little weenie dogs, these some bitches sneaky. They'll squat right side you. You can sit in the fucking chair and be petting that son bitch. Take your hand off of him, he'll shit and get right back up there for you to pet him again.
Dave dances. We
The
got
little male, he done been kicked and had his ass kicking around here enough that he knows at least go do it by the door.
yeah.
But these little girls, they ain't got no manners, man. They'll squat right side you and take a shit.
Fucking bitches.
Fucking bitches.
Dave Dan says we got rots here. We always have two of them, a handful.
Yeah, so much comments. I can't catch the goddamn comments. Yeah, I like the Rottweiler. I like the German Rottweiler.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm gonna run in the house here for a second. Grab me something to drink, guys. I'll be right back.
You should have done had something to drink.
I did. No, I gotta get milk.
Damn, I got choked.
Yeah, I don't know why my comments ain't damn scrolling like they're supposed to.
I don't know. Mine done that a couple times before, but it straightened out.
They just ain't scrolling. I'm having every time somebody comments, y'all will see them and everybody else will see them, and I have to go over here and scroll down to find them. So just know that I ain't ignoring nobody in the comments. My comment thing ain't fucking
Eat your supper, baby.
jihad tonight.
Go eat your supper.
I guess if you got something to say it in the comments, and I won't see it.
Well, what'd y'all do with Uncle Moonshine there?
He got a little out of hand, and so we had to get him out of there.
Y'all put a hit out on him, huh?
He had to go take his daisy out.
Yeah, huh?
He had to run in and get his
y'all like twisting shit around, don't you?
Just a little bit.
I sent Jim the damn link again. Yeah, I sent it to him. He should be able to get in on that link.
It worked fine for me.
I sent Phil the link. Sent Moonshiner Chad the link. Who else wants it? You don't anybody I know? Y'all want anybody I know to get on? Send the link. I'll send it. Anybody wants it, get on here.
Man, I'll probably go to bed early tonight. I'm tired. Damn.
You go to bed early every night.
No, that's not true. That's not true at all, Earl. There's some nights I get off work there a couple in the morning. I'll be doing 20 and 24 hours. So screw you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I had a couple of those. Nah, never mind. I won't say it. Give myself a
Damn it, I
trick.
got this brownie now. I'm going to have to get up and get some milk.
You need some milk.
Last thing I'm gonna do is drink milk with liquor.
Yeah. No, thank you. You know, I read a long time ago, I had a bass go south on me. Or actually, after I distilled it, it had this funky smell to it. It smelled like mold and mildew. Tasted like it too. I was like, what the fuck?
All right, Shadow. Said he got to run tuck grandkids in, be back shortly, and might take Daisy out while I'm gone.
Every one of you. Every one of you.
I'm gonna send Earl a bouquet of daisies.
Good one, Shadow.
I'm gonna take Daisy out. That's I'm gonna have to share that from here on out, there, Earl.
Yeah, that's a new thing.
I'm gonna stand up and pull my Daisy out.
No, come on now.
No, we don't.
That's for another show.
That's for your other page. Your only fan page.
Hell on that one, I ain't got to stand up.
What? Tilt your camera down? There you go. Damn, you made yourself black and white. How'd you do that?
I'm good like that.
You damn sure did. You made yourself black and white.
There you go.
In color. Hey, that's what I do. Let me take a shot.
Yeah, that's tasty. Real tasty.
The other night I was sitting in, I was looking at the screen and watching I guess my glasses might have been a little dirty or something. Everything looked hazy. So I reached up there and took my thumb and wiped my camera off up there.
Yeah.
Well, this motherfucker's got a damn screen protector on it up there. I didn't know it. A little block. When I slid that little thing, you can't, looking at it right here, you can't see that it's got that little thing up there.
Oh, wow.
I had to go get my old lady coming here with the telephone, turned the flashlight on and everything, and then we seen it up there. It's a little damn slide bar up there. If you slide it, that's something, I can't find it now. But there it goes. But it'll do that. And I couldn't, you can't see it. You can barely see it when you do it.
This thing's got a beautification thing on there. See, man,
it ain't working.
Stop.
It ain't working.
I set myself up for that one, didn't I?
It's not working.
Yeah, I'm so old. I come in black and white.
Yeah, like Andy Griffith.
No, it don't look any different. What the fuck? I turned it all the way down and it didn't change.
Yeah, I told you it ain't working.
God damn it, Morgan.
Makes everything around you look better.
See if I can change this shit here.
Hey, everything around you keep looking better. Worse and better and worse.
There we go.
You still look the same.
Yep. Still, actually, I look hazier.
Yeah, you look hazier now. Everything around you is way clearer.
Right? Oh, well.
All of us had to go find his Daisy.
Shadow done lost it. Right, put me out in the woods. That's what.
Woods now.
Yeah, that's what I need to be out in the woods.
That's something I'm thinking about doing.
What, going to the woods?
Going back over on another part of the property, and down
You
by
gonna,
the creek.
you gonna take Daisy out to the woods?
You take Daisy to the woods?
Yeah, I'll take her out there.
I'll play with you, right?
But going to another part of the creek and setting up me a summertime still.
There you go. I've been wanting to do that forever. I just want to.
My
Little
generator down there with me.
I used to do a lot of primitive hiking and camping, and I thought about throwing that little 5-gallon on my back and heading out in the woods for about 10, 15 miles and doing the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Take your tent, spend the night, and do a run.
Yeah. I've been wanting to do that for a long time, just to say I did it. Then I run out in the backwoods.
Take a barrel and go out there and mash it
Why
in.
don't you this has an idea for the group of moonshiners. Why don't you put a little Boy Scout trip together where some of us can get together and go out and do that. Hang out one night, take a camping trip and go run a run. I'd be down for coming and going that one weekend. You know what I mean?
You know what? That would be cool. It really would. That'd be awesome.
Everybody bring a jar with us, and we share jars and run a run and conversate around the campfire and stuff.
We did that 2 years ago when we went to Maggie Valley.
Put something on the grill.
Went up there to Maggie Valley. I already pre-made a mash that was ready to go. I took my little 5-gallon apartment still up there in Maggie Valley. I had that B&B we stayed at and did a run there. Came out pretty good.
Right.
I just wanted to say I did a run in Maggie Valley. You know?
Hey, yeah. Show we can find a damn hiking trail somewhere.
Oh hell yeah!
With a camping spot. We ain't got to tell nobody what we're doing. Just goddamn.
It'd be our luck we'd walk right into a still site.
We'd have to find somewhere that had access to a creek or a stream or a lake or something we could pump some water. But
yeah,
that with fucking mosquitoes and shit ain't that bad.
Well, that's one thing about around here. Mosquitoes will carry you off.
Hey, you don't know nothing about mosquitoes. Come to Georgia.
Yeah, I do.
God almighty. Sand gnats and mosquitoes. Have you ever seen a sand gnat? You know what a sand gnat is, Earl?
No.
A sand gnat is smaller than a flea with teeth bigger than a bulldog. Ask Uncle Moonshine. He'll tell you a sand gnat is a beast, dude. You can't see that son of a bitch.
Some people call
you can't see him unless he's crawling in your fucking crack of your eye. Or
that's what a lot of people call them no-see-ums.
Yeah, they got teeth that big. They got mouths that big.
Well, their mouth is bigger as they are.
Some bitches would tear you up. That's why. That's one of the reasons. I guarantee that's why we ain't been invaded over here yet.
Yeah. Storm that beach, motherfucker.
Hey, storm this beach around here if you want to, buddy.
Yeah. I'll never forget. There was a time, me and a couple of coworkers years ago, we were working at late shift, and we pulled 7 days straight. And we're getting ready to have 7 off. We decided we were going to go on a fishing trip when we got off. We had the cars and truck loaded. We're ready to go. We got off work. We headed out to this place. We got there. We're so fired up, ready to go. Shit, we just worked 12 hours. Shit, we're tired as fuck. We're going to start our trip off fishing right off the get-go, right? We found this place to pull off. We were sitting there up against this bank fishing. We all fell asleep. All of us got ate up by chiggers.
That's down where I got my houseboat at. If you got to be real particular. If we tie a lot of limb lines out of catfish. Yeah. You got to be real particular where you don't pull up to something and just wrap your arms around it and hold on to it. You throw that rope around that damn limb and you tie it. You don't rub on too many trees down there, because if you do, the chiggers will go eat your ass up.
That was the one time I was thankful I wore tidy whities.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is get out the boat, get on the land, and go take a shit.
Oh hell no!
Damn. I need to get some milk and wash this brownie down.
Damn, you ain't right, sir. Drinking milk with whiskey.
Milk, brownies, and moonshine. That's how you can tell that damn shit, that moonshine he's drinking, that ain't that strong.
Yeah, he always drinks heads anyway.
Yeah.
I still got Uncrustable in here. I forgot about my Uncrustable.
Let me get it. You didn't get it. You didn't get it for me.
All right.
We're at North Dakota. Are y'all going?
Shot, David.
Fargo, North Dakota.
Fargo.
Fargo.
How far are you willing to go?
Hey, Let me look up the temperature there right now.
Right now? It's not cold there anymore.
Not cold there anymore.
I don't think so. Maybe it's like 10 degrees.
Yeah, it's not cold there anymore. It's like 10 degrees. Okay. I had to figure out how to. I thought you was doing it.
Oh, no.
I don't know why these people that make these brownies put these damn little old colored hard rocks on the top of
But
it.
the kids like them. Hell, it ain't but 35 there right now.
Exactly.
They're actually little bitty M&Ms.
Yeah. I got some in the cabinet right in there. Just like them. Cosmic brownies.
Cosmic brownies.
Yep.
Damn.
Earl, that's the best thing going right there, though.
Uncrustables. Yeah, I used to eat those a lot.
That's the best thing going, boy. When they made them right there, they hit the jackpot, boy.
You
Peanut
deep
butter.
fried them yet?
Peanut butter and jelly.
Have you deep fried them yet?
Nope, I put them in the toaster. I have put
I
them
know
in the
some
toaster.
people deep fry them.
I ain't tried that yet. I will try to grill me one. That'll be next.
The fuck, girl?
I've had grilled peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Nah, I'm good. I probably got this shit wrapped up in a blunt wrap anyway.
No, wrapped it in the paper for you.
Yeah, I'm coming on. Let me finish this. Kenny Parker said he's watching. What you watching?
What's he watching?
Watching you eat that brownie and me eat that damn sandwich right here.
He's watching Earl take Daisy out.
Watching Earl play with Daisy.
Yeah, I had to go take my Daisy out a while ago too.
Damn.
Damn.
I got to go, man. I got to go.
What, you got to take your Daisy out now?
Yeah, I'm going to say it to the world. You know, it is Valentine's Day.
Damn.
I said a good friend of mine, it's some barbecue sauce. And he put it on the grill today. He put it on the smoker. He used that rub and that barbecue sauce. He just sent me a picture of the ribs he did. Damn it, man! I wish I had something.
What is your favorite thing to put your barbecue sauce on? Have you got a favorite thing that you like it on?
Everything. Hell, I even use it to dip my French fries in it.
Oh.
No, I like ribs and chicken. Both.
So is it a vinegar base or?
Yeah, sure it is. Vinegar, molasses, you name it. You know, regular barbecue sauce.
So the Carolina barbecue sauce, huh?
Kind of sort of, yeah. I gotta get this. I got my hot sauce made. I gotta get it shipped out to them so they can duplicate it.
Oh, you got a hot sauce too?
Yeah, I'll have it out come spring. I'm gonna do a peach barbecue as well.
Oh, I'm gonna have to get a bottle of hot sauce.
Yeah. I ain't too fond of the vinegar-based barbecue sauce, but
We don't eat a lot of barbecue sauce. We do eat hot sauce.
I mean, I like barbecue sauce, but I just don't like, like they call it the Carolina barbecue sauce, the vinegar base. I don't like it.
You get a little clay.
I mean, you do have some that do taste good. It's just that it's not something I prefer. You know what I'm saying?
Who the hell got the TV on? Or what you watching on fucking TV?
Yellowstone.
Well, it sounds like you got the fucking police pulled up outside.
Yeah, they just
I heard jumped up and left my own damn show.
They done shot all the Duttons up and blowed Beth Dutton up. Police running
Macaroni and
around
cheese
chasing
rolled
each
with
other. And
Old B works.
The police are chasing each other. Well, they don't know who the criminal
Earl,
is.
yeah, they
you
chase.
ain't you ain't
They're
you ain't
going round
watched
and round in circles.
Yellowstone yet.
Police chase each other. They just go round and round in circles, don't they?
They got sheriffs and highway patrols and livestock agents.
God damn! Sounds like they're getting
Every
ready.
one of them driving a Dodge pickup.
Sounds like they're getting ready to raid your place.
Come on, I'll share some shine with them.
Earl's got all that livestock with Daisy.
Get somewhere.
So,
Moonshine and peanut butter and jelly don't.
hey,
That ain't a good combination, really.
Not really.
I smack you.
Maybe after
Get
you're
my
done with
water.
the moonshine, you got that sweet tea.
I just washed that peanut butter and jelly down with that moonshine. That's a strange taste. At least kind of strange taste in your mouth.
Kind of makes
I
that
need you
Earl.
some peanut butter and jelly moonshine.
No, I don't think that'd be a good flavor.
Oh, it is. Go
How
ahead.
many
It's
apricots
pretty
we
good.
need for 5 gallon mash?
What?
How many apricots we need to make 5 gallon mash?
I ain't got a 5 gallon still.
You got the little cake.
Oh man. Yeah, I do.
Where's that?
That's back there.
The little skimmer? I'll buy some apricots when I
Putting them damn bones in them damn things.
Yes, sir.
Just say, take another hit.
No, I will in just a minute. I gotta get my breath first. I gotta catch my breath before I can breathe.
So I can breathe.
Jim must be trying to use his phone. It's not letting him through.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the link tonight. I done sent it to. I done sent it twice to everybody, I thought.
Huh. Worked fine for me.
It didn't work for Earl, and then I had to send it back to him again, and then it didn't work for Michelle when she was trying to get on a while ago, and I had to send it back to her.
Huh.
So Paul sent it back to her. Jim couldn't get in. Y'all can have that. I'm good.
T-Mobile Home Internet is all you talk about. Why don't you ask me questions? Okay. You think T-Mobile Home Internet only being $35 a month. I know this. You're obsessed. Come check out my new man cave.
Happy Valentine's Day.
Yes, T-Mobile.
Well, thank you. Happy Valentine's Day to you too, sweetheart. Did you get my flowers? Earl run his Valentine off before Valentine's Day got here.
Hi, Dave.
So you said
Damn.
you got a mash that slowed down back there. You got
Little
people.
metal machine.
Used to deliver the mail.
Testing plant. Mm.
Transmission.
Ooh, he fixing to fuck that van up. He put that Dodge right through the side of it.
You just now watching Yellowstone.
No, this is probably my fifth time to watch it.
Okay.
Dave Dancing.
I get on a kick every now and then, and I'll start one of these little series, and I'll binge
Yeah.
watch the hell out of it.
Yeah.
Supposedly, they were going to come out with another series. You had the 1883, then the 1923, and then they were going to do a 1943.
Yeah. If he ever gets around to it.
I got one of those ones.
Either 43 or 63, something like that.
I can't too much get into that shit. It takes too much of an attention span. We pick a damn TV show around here like that to watch around here. I will watch one episode or maybe two, and then I'll go to sleep and wake up the next night. My wife done watch 2 goddamn years worth of that shit.
Yeah.
She'll binge watch it. She'll sit up all day and all night and just watch something. And if she likes it, it's gonna. If something just got. If it's got 6 series with 9 episodes in each series, she ain't gonna slow down. She can watch it morning, noon, and night till she done watched it all.
Oh,
Well, see, that's like me. I'll get
She
up in
just
the
gonna
morning.
turn TV on. She gonna turn it to that damn show, and she gonna watch it. She can pick up right up where she left off. If she went to sleep, she gonna rewind that some bit to where she remembered it. She gonna watch it from that point
Yeah.
on.
Like I'll watch this till I get ready to go to bed, and I'll turn it off. And in the morning, I'll get up and watch my news and weather and stuff. And then when it goes off, I'll turn it back to this.
Yeah, she don't watch too much of the news and all. She'll watch something till she goes to sleep tonight, and when she gets up in the morning, if she gonna watch TV, she'll turn that pick right back up where she left off right then, and she gonna sit right there and watch it till she get tired of watching TV again. She ain't gonna watch nothing else if she got a series going on in her her. She ain't gonna pay no attention. She ain't gonna watch 2 series. She gonna watch that one series until it's finished, and she'll start another one.
huh.
I don't learn to go to sleep about watching anything.
Yeah.
They would dance with metal.
I don't know why you live where it's cold.
Yeah, I don't like this shit. My comments and just ain't. I'm having to physically go over there and look at the comment, pull them and find them every time somebody says it does flicker. The whole comment section flickers one time whenever damn somebody comment.
Huh.
But then I got to go over there and scroll down and see what they said. I don't understand what the hell's going on there. I hadn't done anything.
Huh. Well, gentlemen, I'm going to get off of here. Thanks for having me on.
We appreciate you being here with us.
Always, Uncle Moonshine.
I'll catch you guys
Pleasure.
next time.
And anytime we on here, don't wait for the invite.
All right, buddy.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Uncle Moonshine, you're welcome anytime.
Have a good night.
Nice. Good night,
Have
man.
a good night.
Yep.
Be sure to take your Daisy out.
Take care of your Daisy before you go to bed. Take care of Daisy. Yep. just had to be sitting there moving my mouth around when you stuck your face up. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I done to these comments to make them where I can't, where they don't move for me.
Where the body's at? In my truck. With your fucking head on it.
I don't know what that means.
Not more.
I have to wait till somebody down.
I just didn't have the heart to tell you.
Yeah, see, I don't even see that comment when it come up.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on with my comments.
I don't know.
They sure ain't rotating in as they come in. You know what I'm saying? I'm having to, like I say, keep going over there, and y'all can see them before I can see them. Y'all have to post them for me to see them. I can see them if I go over there and roll down on them.
Yeah, like I said, mine's done that before. It's just took a while to fix it. It just fixed itself.
That ain't nothing I can take a hammer to then.
No.
Well, they done got Rip pissed off.
And the next, it's a dream come true. One second, and then
No much.
is everything okay? Please have
No much what?
No, I just think he says not much. He says, how
Oh.
y'all doing?
See,
No.
I don't see them comments neither.
America's best-selling truck for 49 years straight, and the best in the Lone Star State. Because here, trucks aren't just driven; they're trusted. F-150 and Super Duty. Don't miss this great offer to celebrate 49 years of leadership. Get 3.9% APR for 72 months plus $32.50 total cash at F-150.
Yeah,
Is the best in Texas.
I got to start getting shit lined up in my head on what I got to do tomorrow.
well, where you gonna start?
Hell, I don't know.
That'd be a good place to.
First place I'm gonna start getting a cup of coffee.
Hey, that'd be a pretty good place to start. I normally start at toilet first. I normally get out.
Yeah.
I
Something like
normally
that.
I normally get up, take my daisy out first thing.
Get up and take your daisy out first.
Yeah. If I don't, when I turn the sink on to start the coffee pot and hear that water run, I'll be pissed all over myself.
I just got my BlackBerry going that I'm waiting on. Got a hybrid blue that I got to run. Probably gonna run it tomorrow evening.
David Dan said, "What are y'all got going? What mash y'all got going?" I'm gonna mash in some rice and peaches and barley and some honey tomorrow. But right now, I got some sour mash. I got half a drum of sour mash sitting out there just waiting
Yeah,
on
right
me.
now we got some kind of cake shit going on.
Yeah, Paul's got some kind of.
Or the wife does.
Paul and his wife Michelle's got something brewing
Coffee
on.
caramel cheesecake.
Coffee caramel cheesecake.
Now, how you got the cheesecake in there?
She baked the cake and put it in there.
Okay.
Yeah, she actually baked the cake and it's in the mash.
Bake the cake and then just dump it into the mash.
Yep. Well, you had to break it up, but yeah.
Why not just mix it up and instead of making the cake, just dump it in?
I, hey,
You talking to the wrong one.
but it's not
I
the
bet you
same.
won't talk to her like that, Earl.
She said it's not the same.
Because that ain't the way she done it.
I might do a chocolate cake like that.
Why don't
Well,
you just
see,
make it, dump it in it?
Pat and Lucy, I don't know if y'all know Pat and Lucy or not, but Pat used to do a chocolate covered cherry, and she would bake a cake for him to put the chocolate cake in with the mash or whatever. I mean, it tasted good.
Do a chocolate cake with strawberries. Make a chocolate
Chocolate cake,
strawberry.
chocolate covered cherry cake. Damn, I missed that one.
I'm gonna just stick to the regular old stuff.
You ain't adventurous.
I don't know about no cookies and cream, ice cream, fucking moonshine and stuff like that. I'm gonna stick to the corn or the rice and the honey and
Well, see, I gotta do something with these
pears,
cherries
some cherries.
this weekend.
Mash them up, mash them in.
That's my intentions.
I need to get on that website for that place up in Dallas, see what all kind of fruits they got that I can get.
I'm waiting on the
Well, see,
pears.
that's like it's what we got it's I don't know, it's not really a grocery store, but it is. It's got discounted groceries and stuff,
Yeah,
and that's where we found these at. They had them for like $14 over whole cases of them.
yeah. Uh, that's like this place up there in Dallas. It's a warehouse type thing, and it's where a lot of restaurants go and get their stuff and order stuff
Right.
from, and all of that.
Yeah, but see, this is like a discounted place, which it's discounted all right because I see a lot of stuff. They have a lot of like chicken from Tyson and stuff on there, and I know those are expensive, and they're like $4 and something for some chicken nuggets and shit like that,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and then the store you're looking at $10, $11, you know.
Yeah,
Thursday, August.
I'm gonna go take Daisy out. I'll be right back.
And then they also had some, um, which I got a freezer full of the sausage patties from Jimmy
yeah,
Dean. See,
yeah,
before I went out for my surgery and stuff, we got cases of it where I work at, and they had to get rid of it, so we took a lot of it home. So I got
right.
a bunch of that in the freezer. All you gotta do is throw them in the microwave, heat them up, and they're ready to go. But see, a lot of times we'll get a truck in, say they got a pallet on there with half a pallet or something. They got to get
Yeah,
that pallet off to load the truck. So that, and the truck driver will say, "Well, y'all do whatever with that pallet."
Wake up and do what he does. You put it back in the pocket. Please. Shut your fucking ass up.
that's like up there. These peaches I got, these big cans of peaches. At Sam's, they're $11 a can,
Right.
and up here at this place, I'm getting them for $9 a can.
Right.
It's not the same brand, but
Same
it's the same
thing, pretty
stuff.
much.
You take
Because I,
the paper label off of it, and it ain't going. It'll be the same thing when you open it.
well, see, that's the thing I was getting ready to say. I didn't know that Tyson done Food Line brand chicken
Yeah,
because we got cases of that, and it come in. It had the Food Line sticker on it, but it was on one of our Tyson trucks.
yeah. Uh, you know who Tyson gets their chickens from? Pilgrim's Pride.
They probably own the company.
Mm-hmm.
See, Tyson owns Jimmy Dean.
Yeah.
They own Sara Lee Bread Company. They
Uh,
own
yeah.
all kinds of.
Bo Pilgrim probably owns all that shit.
Yeah, see, Tyson owns a lot of big companies.
Yeah.
It's just each individual company is just under a different category.
Right. Right.
Because we got bread that we bake in our facility and send it to other facilities,
Right.
and then we get bread from other facilities shipped into us. It's all money racket, money game
Yeah.
scheme and all that shit. Pretty much a monopoly on that deal. They, they're one of the largest. They're $50 billion company,
Yeah.
so they're like the third largest food industry company there is.
Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling.
Ding 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 ding.
Damn, your jar shrunk.
Oh,
His hand got bigger.
that
Of course,
damn
that's
jug
what
got
his wife says, huh?
that jug got too low to be toting around.
Yeah, I'm
Cause
about out.
ain't got about that much in that gallon jug in there now. She come in the other day and
About
picked up
what I
some.
got.
She come in the other day and picked up. I'm like, this how much you done drank out this damn jug? Yep. I don't know.
That's outside. Got moles, birds, rats, rabbits. I don't know. They can't let one. They go eat.
I guess.
I hear her in the background.
That's my daughter talking about the cats outside. She don't want to go buy them cat food. She told them that they go eat squirrels or birds or. She got 3
Let him
cats.
go chase a rat.
She got 3 cats in the yard. She don't want to spend her money to go buy cat food. She said, them
Go,
motherfuckers go find themselves
go
something.
eat what you can find.
That's the only way they're gonna live if we die. If we all die, they're gonna have to fend for themselves anyway.
Yeah, you finna go to North Dakota. What are they gonna do then? She got like 5
Yeah,
fucking
'cause
cats.
you ain't gonna feed them.
I said, you finna go to North Dakota. What they gonna eat then?
Whatever mom buys them, because they're mom's cats.
Oh, they went from being yours to mom's. Hey,
They're not my dad.
You had some juice in there.
I didn't hear you, honey. I just asked you. My God, don't look at me like that. My wife's trying to kill me.
that's been killing me for years. David Dan said he worked for Tyson in Goshen, Indiana for a long time.
Oh, I missed that comment.
Yeah,
Damn, you got your comments going and messed mine up.
No, I didn't get them going. I just happened to look over there and scroll down. I ain't got them straightened up yet. Yeah, I don't know.
I must have done something and messed mine up.
Let's see. So comment.
What we got going on here?
You really need this place. What the hell?
Oh, I
Damn.
think I'm fixing to call
What
it
we
a
got,
night.
Earl?
Early night tonight.
Call it tonight.
Yep.
But we sure
Take
ain't
my
got a lot
Daisy
going
to
on,
bed.
sir.
Take my Daisy to bed.
Take Daisy to bed. Well, that's you a grown ass man. That's what you want to do, buddy.
Yeah.
We're glad you came hung out with us for a little while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate you being here.
I'm starting to get things lined out on who's on and when and all that.
We on Saturday and Sunday, 7 to whenever we get off. No set time.
Yeah. Which Sunday I'll be on
Yeah, yeah, I know.
down the
Yeah,
road over there.
yeah, I know. I know. Hell, we would have been too. But
I'll share myself with everybody. uh,
Mr. Reading, you're the biggest whore around.
David Dance said night, brothers.
Night, David. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night.
I'll take it any way I can get it.
Hey, you ain't got to worry
Thanks,
about
man.
taking it. You gonna get it.
Hell, it ain't but 8 o'clock, Earl. What you doing?
Shit. It's almost 9 o'clock.
I was tired, boss.
I was tired.
I was tired, boss.
I'm just plumb
Yeah.
tired.
Okay, lay your
Yeah.
lazy ass down somewhere then. Get you some rest.
I gotta make the bed up first.
Damn.
Shit. I don't know how all the blankets got all twisted around and piled up in the middle of the damn bed.
So she done that this morning.
She blamed it on the dog.
Yeah. She's keeping Daisy off of her. Yeah.
Yeah, she's trying to keep Daisy away from her.
Well, Daisy was curled up against me. Make of it what you want to make of it. I'll see y'all later.
All right. Have a good one, Earl.
Good night, Earl. And then there were two.
Yep.
Long motherfucker right there. That's only 3 minutes long.
Damn.
Yeah, you got one on there 6.5 minutes long. We down to just one person. That's probably Michelle sitting there looking at you.
No, she's over there listening
Nope.
to something going on.
Nope. Whoever it is on Twitch. I'd like for somebody from Twitch or YouTube to comment sometimes, because we don't ever get many visitors from YouTube yet. Comment sometime and see where them comments come in at and how they come. Somebody's at the door. Somebody's at the door.
Yep.
You stupid.
That was something.
Don't tell me she went to the door.
Doorbell.
Ah, damn. Don't tell me she went to the door.
You got her, Paul.
That shit was loud. That shit sounded like it came from the roof.
You expecting somebody?
Yeah.
Ah, damn. Oh, my.
Hey, she run to that fucking door.
That shit really is loud. It sounds like a doorbell for real.
She waiting on her man to get in to pick her up. She took off to the door.
I wanted to make some. It's not that funny.
That shit's got me crying over here.
It's just loud.
It's just funny the way you took off to that fucking door when you heard that doorbell. And I started to stop you.
Ah, damn. I wish I could have seen that.
I wish I should have spun the computer around and you seen it. She took off. Hey, she was in there cooking something to eat. She dropped everything she was doing and took off to the goddamn front door. That's a bacon dip. Yeah, you made me cry. That was a good one, Kirsten. Thank you. I needed that. That was a good one, Paul. I'm talking about perfect timing, boy. She waiting on somebody too.
Yeah, it was good timing.
She heard that fucking doorbell. She broke. I'm not dropped. I don't know how she remembered what she was doing fast as she dropped it in there.
Damn.
She boogied to that fucking door. Hey, shot. Might well take one on that one. That was a good one.
Damn.
Oh, my Lord. Egg sliders, but with no meat.
Sliders with no meat.
What, you got a soundboard with the things you press the buttons on? Have those on streaming apps and stuff.
We're streaming right now, live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube.
Oh, y'all on Twitch?
And YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. That was funny as fuck.
Who was that, your niece?
Yeah.
It's not that funny.
It is.
It is. It is very. That was fucking a good one.
That was hilarious, and I wasn't even there.
Yeah, it was. Because she got about halfway across the living room, I started to stop her, and I'm like, "This shit's too funny to stop her. I'm gonna let her go."
I seen you start laughing. I knew somebody went to the fucking door.
Hey,
Damn.
That was. She took. I know what. She immediately she got a loaf of fucking Hawaiian buns in her hand, and when that doorbell went off, she dropped them just like that. Bloop, they went plop down on the counter. She took off to the door. Hey, that was a good one.
Can't get her to do it now.
She done went to the other room now.
She done said, fuck that shit.
She probably went in to tell my wife we in here picking on her now.
Hey,
That shit
it's
was
their own
funny.
damn fault.
That shit was fucking funny. I'm sorry. I was broke. I had tears coming out my eyes. It's so funny.
I seen you starting to laugh. I knew something. Somebody done went to the fucking door.
So she opened the door and I just started laughing too hard and tell her she was stupid. I said, "You stupid." And when she opened the door, the cat said, "Meow." only, only thing I
Cat
know.
rung the doorbell.
She turned around. She said, "I don't know
Damn.
that wasn't your computer." Yeah,
Damn.
shit was fucking hilarious.
Entertainment.
Yep, it was funny. That's for sure. I wish I'd been fast enough in my brain to turn that camera around so you could see it. I didn't think about that. I got tickled too much.
You shouldn't be so mean to her.
I wasn't being mean to her. That was you. You the one gonna get beat up by that.
I just hit the fucking button.
And when you did, she took off.
I can't help what people do.
Yeah, it did ring louder than louder than what you're coming through in your voice and all that. The doorbell did come through a lot louder than that. It like somebody just shocked her ass when she heard it though. She then
Damn.
got pregnant and can't eat. Her and her boyfriend met us this morning at lunchtime. They met us at a little restaurant in Pooler up here. It's all you can eat. Like fried chicken, they had fried pork chops, they had baked chicken, they got a salad bar, they got all kind of shit in there. She went in and fixed her a little old plate with a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and sat down and took one little bite out of this and one little bite out of that, and said, "I can't eat." What do you mean you can't eat? I just spent $40 on you and him to eat. Somebody better fucking eat. Somebody better fucking eat. He couldn't eat $40 worth though. But she didn't take one bite out of two different things on her plate. Then she was done. I'm like, the fuck did you go up there and pay for that for?
Mm.
She's
There's a
pregnant.
lot of times I don't like going to them buffet places, especially whenever I ain't got no appetite. All you can eat. I don't like going there. If I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to eat that much, I don't like going there.
Yeah, that's me. But I'm kind of shit. It's a waste of goddamn money to go out to eat anymore.
Yeah.
Fucking waste of money. You can't go nowhere and get a good fucking meal hardly. We got a little place and it's been there forever, like ever and again. It's called Western Sizzling, and they used to be a bunch of them around, and now they one or two around.
Yeah, I think the last one closed in North Carolina here.
We got one I think in Pooler, and I think there's one in Vidalia, which are 35 miles, 40 miles apart maybe.
We used to have one up here in Newton, right here near the house, and they posted on Facebook that it had finally shut its doors.
Yeah, well, if you remember when they first started out, they were a steakhouse, not a damn buffet type deal.
Right.
And then years back, they changed it, went to that damn buffet style shit. Which I mean,
Right.
they got pretty good food.
It's they still had pretty decent food.
Today, it's still one of my favorite places to go eat. Back when they were doing the steakhouse, it was good food.
Yeah.
I don't know why they shut down.
Well, see, that's like that one that we used to have around here. They used to call Ryan's.
Yeah, we used to have one here too.
Yeah, they shut all them down.
Yeah.
They was a good buffet place to go eat.
See here, Kirsten, come in. We got all kind of shit on here. That's music. That's the different damn noises he can make. And then we got sounds with the music that we can play too. This is our little intro Come on, we can play.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? The show starts in 10, 9, 8, 7.
You get the picture.
Yeah. That's cool though. I've only ever seen.
But we can.
I've only ever seen people do that with soundboard.
We can download music and shit too.
Download music.
Oh, I got to figure out how to do that.
Videos. You can share media and shit like download a video to a file and show it on the show and stuff like that.
Oh, is that how you do it?
Yeah. You got to download it to a file, and then right below me and you right there in the little, you got a little damn, what the hell you call it, a little movie thing with action clapper thing that on the movies.
Yeah.
You click on that thing there, and you when you save music, there'll be a file in there that you can go in and click and share it to the.
Oh, okay. Share media.
Yeah, I don't know what that share screen is. I ain't figured that one out yet.
I thought that was something that you pull up on another screen or something.
That we sharing and choose which console. Ain't nothing to mess with, but it's saying that we go sharing it to 2 Facebook accounts. I ain't gonna mess with none of that. I'm not gonna mess with any of that.
Page is not 90 days old.
She said something about the page ain't 90 days old.
Yeah. I wouldn't. I was just checking out that. Said that if we were to have a interesting topic one night to talk about, and we studied it up and saved some stuff to show and share, that's where we would save it at, would be in the share media thing there.
Oh, okay.
It's like if we were gonna have a musician on here and we had a music video or a song or something that we wanted to share one night when we was on here, we could download it to there and then share it while we were on here.
Yeah, because I was looking on earlier today on Spotify. You know, Kevin Palmer's got a lot of stuff on Spotify.
Right. And I don't know, somebody like him that his music is copyrighted and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how.
Well, see, if he's on the show or whatever, I don't think it's going to matter.
I'm not sure how all that works.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what I'm saying. But it might be that he has to share the file.
Well, yeah, he would be able to do it anyway if he wanted to.
Right.
Just like they try to say that Fred got in trouble for him sitting there playing the guitar and singing his own damn song.
Yeah,
I know that was bullshit.
I don't understand that one.
Yeah, that was bullshit. I call bullshit on that because you can sit there. I got a friend of mine from high school. He sits here and downloads reels and stuff all the time. Him sitting there playing the keyboard and singing.
Right.
You know, all over Facebook, all over these platforms. So I call bullshit on all that. Facebook ain't gonna flag you because of something like that.
Ain't no telling. Ain't no telling.
I mean, it's just certain people want their shows done a certain way, I guess.
Yeah.
Just like Damon, he does all kinds of shit with all his stuff.
Yeah.
You know, I'd love to do some of the stuff that he does.
Shit, Uncle Moonshine's pretty tech savvy and smart with that shit too.
Hell yeah, he's a tech whiz.
I guess it goes a lot to do with how much time you spend on fucking with it. You know what I mean? I don't.
Well, see, I think that's some of his job is, you know, deal with computers.
Yeah. Right. I don't sit in front of a computer Only time I'm in front of this motherfucker when me and you on here mostly.
Yeah, you and me both pretty much.
Mostly. I
I
mean, I
don't
do
get
my
the table
phone. I look at
handling.
Facebook on my phone, and I got a little damn calculator and stuff on a construction scientific construction calculator, whatever you want to call it, on my phone. That's about
Yeah,
as computer savvy as I am.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do the Facebook on my phone and stuff. But the first time me and you come on here and done started doing it, this is pretty much the first time I've done anything like this.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean that. No, that's not it. It's, yeah, it's the ones over there across the fence. Yeah, those. I'll never. I'll get to you. Yeah, like this definitely got those. Over there. A lot of it. Let me call him and tell him.
She says she's making some sliders with no meat. What you call that? Slippers.
Sliders with no meat.
That fucking toast, ain't it?
Yeah, it don't matter. Yeah.
I don't know. Sliders with no meat.
Sliders with no meat.
What you got on there? Cheese?
Cheese. Butter and cheese.
Butter and cheese. Might as well just say cheese.
Eggs. Scrambled eggs.
Scrambled egg and cheese. Well, that ain't no damn slider.
That's a breakfast biscuit.
Well, it wasn't.
Yeah, that's a breakfast biscuit. Yeah, I mean that ain't even a damn slider.
Breakfast biscuit.
Breakfast sandwich.
Just eat it. You need to eat something. God damn.
Put some damn bacon in it.
They ain't got no real bacon. The only thing they got in this damn bag of bacon. They want bacon, imitation bacon bits or whatever it is. She don't want
Put
that.
some sausage in it.
She done got pregnant and goddamn don't want nothing to eat.
No, like Kirsten.
Till this time of the night. This time of the night she'll get a little hungry and want something to eat.
Kirsten, what the heck, man?
30 minutes she won't want nothing to eat.
Damn.
So maybe put some cottage cheese on there or something.
Cottage cheese?
Yeah.
On a fucking egg slider biscuit thing. Cottage cheese? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Avocado.
That's got to be some damn pregnant bullshit.
Wants avocado and fucking cottage cheese and a scrambled eggs.
Yeah, this is actually good. I can do
Ding
dong. Ding dong.
See if she'll go running.
Y'all play games in there while you're live? What the hell was that? Ah.
Somebody at the door.
Is it Vaughn?
Huh?
Who said
Is it Vaughn?
You don't have a doorbell. That's why I'm asking what the hell was that? He did earlier when I went to open the door. Fucking dumbass. Fuck you. We don't have a doorbell.
I don't know that.
Where the hell would the sound be coming from?
I don't know. I don't know where doorbell
How
sound.
long has she lived there?
Oh. Smoke alarms usually? No. Oh my god. I'll fucking know where that shit comes from. That's the only place I could think of. Where do smoke alarm sounds? Where do the doorbell sounds come from?
God damn.
The computer.
No. That's not what I'm talking about. On a house. In a house.
Huh?
In a house.
Where does it come from?
Yeah, like the sound.
Off the doorbell.
Well, durr. But where is it connected to?
A speaker.
So you have to put your own speaker up? Or
How
is it
long
just-
has she lived there?
Years.
Years.
Freaking dumb.
And she just now realizing y'all ain't got no doorbell?
She knows now. Now that you told her. Now that you done let the secret out. We had her for years.
She's been living there for years, and now she's realizing there's no doorbell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty sad. You know, she might not be true blonde, but that shit done sunk in too damn much.
Go ahead and tell her. She missed it. Or you done told her.
Tell me what?
She was in to fix her something to eat.
Oh, the doorbell thing? I heard a doorbell going off in here.
And she was fixing her something to eat, and Paul hit that doorbell button. She dropped what she was doing, run to the door.
Yeah.
She ran to that door just about.
Why are you fucking crying?
Because that shit was funny.
Uh-huh.
You'd have had to been in to see her react. How fast she went from there to that fucking door. Right, opened that door, that cat said, meow.
That's when you need another camera hooked up.
Yeah, the batteries in
Where
the
you
camera.
can watch shit like that.
Yeah, that shit was funny. Got me crying again thinking about it.
No shit, I think it's funny, even though I didn't get to see it.
That's one of them had to been there moments. She thought it was that funny too after she realized she done it.
But she should have realized it before she got to the fucking door. She lived there.
The door and that cat told her wasn't nobody out there.
I mean, like I said, how long she'd lived there?
For years.
Yeah, she just now realizing there's a damn doorbell, or there's not a doorbell. Fucking youngins, man.
I need to go get that fingerprint on it. What the heck? Put that shit away. Who the hell is this?
Uh-oh, somebody's looking at us. Who's looking at me?
Uh-oh.
I need to eat me something.
I gotta go piss.
It's got cheese and eggs.
I know somebody's out there. I see you looking at me.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
Probably your niece. She's mad at you.
No, she's still standing right in the kitchen.
Do you not have fingers? I have to.
God damn.
I'll be right back. I gotta take my Daisy out.
All right, go ahead and take Daisy out.
What? Peanut butter.
This is worse than here. Peanut butter. She asked you to get your peanut butter. Why are you on this?
Oh. I'm gonna get that damn Ziploc bag. Put it in there. Take Chris out.
I best around.
You know, like the baby straws, eh? No ice?
She sucks too hard.
You suck peanut butter through a straw?
She probably will.
Holy shit.
Oh. Oh. Look at it. I fucked with that. How was that? Why'd you just get it out there with?
The knife I put in the sink.
No. Sorry yet.
Nobody's gonna eat the freaking cheesy eggs?
I don't know eggs.
Eggs are meant to be, yeah.
Makes her gassy. Nobody? Bro. You barely fucking me down.
I just need one.
Okay.
One day. What's the date on this? Can you read it for me? Not really.
When is it? Alright. We should be doing the gender reveal the next 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
As long as I'm excited.
Can't wait to find out what you're having.
Why you say it like that? You must know. You know going.
You want me to show you his video?
You took a video too?
Oh, you don't.
I don't want to see your video.
Why?
He was fucking drunk.
I got the video. Here you go.
He was drunk.
Is it gonna tell me what it is?
Yes, you'll be
Yeah.
able to tell.
Maybe I'll tell.
I'll be able to
No, you won't. It sounds no.
Your glasses on.
My reaction to what?
Rewind it.
Girl, it's just you telling him, yeah, he has a reaction. He's drunk as fuck.
Well, get your glasses on.
I've been ready for it.
What? Watch him.
That ought to give it away.
What?
What am I supposed to do? Something backflip?
Do a
Did
fucking
the
backflip.
Yeah, you were supposed to do a backflip.
Oh, I missed that part.
I think he would have fell over and started throwing up for you, bro.
He said if I'd have known that we was doing this video so we could show it to Kirsten, I would have did it a little better. I said, oh, okay.
It's okay, Mom.
I just got on the podcast and about drunk when they sit down there and tell me I want to get your reaction or something. I'm like, okay. What? She said, all right.
Alright.
I'll do her video like 4 times.
Well,
I know what color it's going to be.
She should have been ordered it the day I asked her to order it.
Who's planning your
I don't know, I guess. But if she don't, I tell you, if she can fucking hurry up and order it by early Monday, Tuesday this week, I'm because
Oh,
like,
no,
I feel
we
like,
don't.
Or
we
just
ain't
till-
I feel
we
like
ain't
she
doing it.
should be more excited and already. Let's see how fast and you know, or got hers ordered. My mom should have ordered that shit and decided to order it.
Okay, why are you doing the one you gotta piss on? Like you gotta do all that for it so you get him to check out the doctor.
It's $3,000. It's $3,000 to get the early blood test from the doctor.
Why do you want it early?
I'm not waiting till 20 weeks.
Why?
Because it's too fucking long.
I already know what the baby is.
I don't want to wait that long.
You can pay me $3,000, I'll tell you.
I'll do it for 35.
I'll do it for 10. I know the password for all her stuff.
I'll tell your mama what you're having for $15. Live.
I'll fucking tell your mama for
You
free.
I better be invited.
I'll do it. I'll tell her live. Oh, she got to go to YouTube.
No, you're reminding.
Okay, and if I'm not, I'm gonna kick your mom's face.
You'll probably be the one.
I'm
Just right with him.
Mama's sitting in the car.
be on the telephone.
She can have to sit in the car window there.
You got to face on.
She already knows what it is. She already knows what it is.
Somebody's looking at me.
But I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna be like
Again?
Oh my god!
That's the wrong gender.
Hey. Calm down.
Take your pill bottle away.
That's the wrong gender. That's what I'm gonna be like. That's the wrong gender. That's not what mine said. That's not what mine said.
They say it's like, oh, I saw you pee in a cup.
Damn.
But this is a boy.
They peeing in cups around here.
Or you can do it with apple juice.
Well, I don't know what it is. I tell you if it's true or not.
But then she'll know what it is. Or the ring test. You don't got to ring.
I already did ring test it. It said it's a girl.
What's that? A wedding ring. It had to be a wedding ring.
It's moist, right?
Do my.
Why is the oven on?
Oh, you must have left the oven on.
Who? I did.
Oh.
Why are you looking at me?
I thought you the one said, oh.
What are you doing?
Turn it off.
Oh.
You fucking dumbass.
Yeah, she's real
What is
stupid.
it? If it spins, it's a girl. And then if it stays still, it's not. Mama.
If they align a boy.
Oh yeah, if it swings. Mother. Christina.
Uh-oh.
How to do
Man.
your ring test.
Somebody messaging me.
It's Brian. Booty call.
No. Right, it was David that called me that night.
What do you want?
What was it? I can't keep everything straight. I just
David called me that night. He got drunk and called me.
Okay, well, hurry up. I gotta leave.
Oh, you're supposed to do it with my belly?
Do a little packing step.
We got somebody looking, but ain't nobody saying.
Yep. I see that.
Shots.
Hello. I gotta figure out how to download some music on here anyway.
Well.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have...
Like I said, I think you helped out on that.
Okay, you have to probably have to download it onto your computer and then put it in a file. Because I'm showing that I got a file on here I can share on the share media, and then if I put it on, it says that I can add it to the scene, and that's the file I got saved. So if we had a video or something, that's how we would do it. Now, how to get it there, I don't know. You'd have to. That's something we have to play with a little more, I guess.
Yeah.
You got to learn. You got to figure out how to download something to you. I guess to your computer or to this EV Mux thing some kind of way. I don't know.
Yeah. That I'd have to talk to her about.
Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared to try to do too much in there because I don't know how she's got it set up, and I ain't real familiar with the
But I know you got where you can add cameras.
edit list. Not what we want. Upload
Only.
new.
Pro plan only.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I ain't gonna mess with too much of nothing here.
We ain't got the pro plan. I bet you Damon's got the pro plan.
Well, we just need to when this trial a trial thing here runs out, we'll see what we got to do to get better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We'll get some subscribers and let them pay for everything. You know, be like afraid not.
No, I don't believe I'm gonna ask nobody to pay for nothing for me. I can tote myself.
No, I'm just.
I'll tote my own weight, and you too if I need to.
Well, I'm just saying. You know that's what I was just trying to say. You know, let the audience pay for everything.
Brian Ingram said back. What happened to Paul? He went to the bathroom. I'm sorry, Brian. I couldn't keep up with it. My damn comments still ain't working like they're supposed to. I'm sorry I missed your comment.
I ain't got no comments either now.
I'm sorry. I don't know what's up with that.
The last one I got was Night Brothers from David Dance.
Yeah, I just see Brian where he commented 8 minutes ago and 6 minutes ago, and I didn't see either one of them until just now.
Mine just 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell.
Could be the internet, you know. I don't know. Sorry about that, Brian.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Brian.
Hey.
Mine's been doing that all night, and I don't know why. Oh, good. Thank you, Brian, for understanding. I don't understand. I don't know why it's doing that either.
We'll figure some of this stuff out.
Yeah, like I say, if I ain't physically sitting here looking at the comments section on my screen and see it flicker, it just flickers just a little bit when somebody makes a comment. That's what I have to when I see it flicker, I scroll down to find out what somebody said.
Yeah, I still hadn't seen no comments except for David Dance and Night Brothers.
You probably got to take your little thing and scroll down, like I'm having to do.
Well, I done did that.
No, dude.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It won't go down no farther.
Huh.
Oh, now it is. All good. Okay. It took me a minute on that one. Give me a minute, girl. She's over there hitting the button, wanting to go outside.
Oh, she done figured that out.
Oh yeah, the puppy. Yeah, we had two of them. Well, the one before her, he done got that button down, wanting to go outside and potty and stuff.
That's
And
cool
now
stuff.
it's your voice, whatever you want to record. All
Yeah.
they got to do is hit the button.
Yeah.
And this one says outside to play.
Huh.
And she'll go over to the door and got the button right there, and she'll hit that button,
And
and
then
then
look at
she'll
it.
lay down over there.
That shows she got a little bit of sense.
Oh yeah, I mean she's got German Shepherd in her.
Yeah.
You know, she's not dumb. Well, none of the dogs are dumb, but because we got a Jack Russell and a German Shepherd now, which we
See
had that German
that
Shepherd.
my comment just flickered, and I had to scroll down to see what Brian said. So how many watching Facebook? Just you?
Oh yeah, I see that now. Well, I ain't. I got to scroll down.
Yeah, showed one on one. You showed you on I guess on Facebook. Somebody on Twitch. We like I say, we don't have a big following, and we ain't quite as popular as everybody else. We just like to sit around and drink, and have conversations with each other, and we like to talk to everybody else too. We just ain't got a lot of people to talk to yet, I guess. It'll start coming around. We just got to be patient with it. Get your ass on.
Yeah.
Bring your ass on here with us, Brian Ingram. Make yourself a regular face. Make yourself a regular face on the show.
Yeah, go ahead, do like Earl does.
You come on in and sit down with us and bring some of your friends and conversations and arguments and dislikes and likes.
Right. We don't discriminate on that.
Yeah, we like ugly people.
We ain't like some people and say, "Oh, well, you threatened one of my members and you're gone." Yeah, I was told I threatened somebody, so we ain't like that.
So Brian Ingram said two now. It's still showing one on Facebook, one on Twitch. On my end.
It's showing two.
Hell, I'll send you a link, Brian. You want the link, Brian? You come on here with us. You ain't got to sit there and play on the keyboard. Let's see if I can find it. I'll drop you a damn link. Love to have you in him.
Yeah, it'd be better talking face to face than through the comments.
There you go. If you want to come, you're welcome.
I just sent him a damn link. See if it works this go around.
I did too. That boy of mine on them damn video games. He's in there arguing with them boys. I told somebody to make room.
Told somebody to make room.
Yeah, he's online. He plays online video games with them boys all over the place, like we do on these moonshine. We got friends all over the world on that video game. He plays games with lawyers and doctors and all kinds of different people on that damn video games. You wouldn't believe. Anything from kids to old men.
I know.
Anybody from
It ain't
a kid.
just kids, it's everybody. Anybody in there.
It ain't just kids. It's damn grown people all over the world.
Yep.
And they do just like we do anywhere else. They have their arguments and be mad as hell with each other. And then on them games, you hear them in the raising hell.
Oh yeah. Our son does the same thing. He's got that game in there in his room. He does the same thing.
Oh yeah,
Whenever he's off work and stuff,
yeah.
you'll hear him back there hollering at somebody or something.
That's the way it is. That's the way mine.
Well,
He's in
what
there
the fuck
hollering
is he
about.
hollering about?
Yeah, my boys in there hollering. The boys in the game now. Tell them I told y'all to make room. Brian said, "That's me ugly. You fit right in there, brother.
Yep.
You can look at us and tell we don't mind ugly."
Ah,
I step to the refrigerator. I'll be back. Ugh. Ah. Well, we're up to three. Up, back down to one.
damn.
Nobody wants to talk to us but Brian. Good old Brian. He's sticking in here with us.
That's all right.
We ain't got much to talk about. Marijuana, moonshine. Uh-oh. Here we come. There he is.
Yeah.
Hey,
Damn, look like they got you in the
Hey,
back of
what's
a
up?
fucking paddy wagon.
oh, I come out here because the house is full of sickness.
I hear you. I hear you. Well, I'm glad you joined us.
Yeah. Finally.
Yeah,
Get the kind of
ding,
kind of
ding,
phone
ding.
to meet you. Ding, ding, ding. He said, "I'm ding, ding, ding with you."
Ding, ding, ding.
Morgan, I'm with you, man. I think that I don't know about the sour mash.
Yeah, I drink it a little when I ain't got nothing else, but that ain't my favorite go-to drink.
I like the one the first run of corn. That one's got the whatever I did 27 pounds of red corn and 23 pounds of yellow corn. I don't think I got a good conversion on the red, uh, but it's not. I mean, it's drinkable, but I think I'll probably end up running that through a filter and stripping some of it. Make it a little bit more neutral flavor.
Yeah, yeah.
And
That's what I was thinking about doing. The reason my primary reason for a sour mash is to get all I can get out of the expensive ass corn that I just bought.
yeah,
So just running corn one time and being done with it's kind of. I feel like you're wasting a little money there, knowing that you can do something else with it. But yet, I don't like to drink the sour mash.
yeah. It's. Have you done any with the sweet feed? The not
I
the
have,
pellet stuff.
I have not. I have not.
Well, that's what I first started running was a like a yellow corn. Like I don't know, it's probably 80% yellow corn, 20% of a sweet feed, the grains, with the molasses and stuff like
Right, got molasses and stuff.
DSC. And I liked it, but I'm like you. I think I haven't tried the Hickory King yet. I ain't.
That's the Hickory King. Out of all I've tasted, I hadn't tried a lot in making it. Different corns. I've used the cracked corn, of course. That's the first thing I tried. But I've tried the blue corn. I've tried the white, yellow corn, and then the Hickory King. And the Hickory King is my fallback. That's one I like the most. It's got a way different profile than all the rest, and a sweeter profile.
Yeah, I think the next run I bought some blue. It's not Ohio blue. It's just a blue, and then a white corn. I got that Azar. It's like a you join them. They don't charge you, but it's they what they do is it comes in on like an 18 wheeler, and you have to get a drops place. And I think I bought 25 pounds for like it's like $25 or something like that. It wasn't real high.
Yeah.
Uh, that's the biggest bag they sell. But I got I don't. I'm gonna try that one. I'm gonna try it like the Philbilly one where it's 25 pounds of corn with the 5 gallons of boiling water, and try to convert the sugar out of it, get the
Yeah.
sugar out of it, and then just put sugar and add sugar to it because I ran that red corn, man. You talk about when you run 25 pounds of red corn, you don't get a gallon and a half of liquor out of it.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get
It's a little,
much.
little heartbreaking.
Yeah. Yeah. And then it comes out low proof to begin at that.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's heartbreaking.
Yeah. Yeah. Heart rate. And
Yeah, of course, I'm moved. I just moved not long ago. When I did, I hadn't been running anything, and I did the got ready to run a vinegar wash through my system, and I guess I didn't. I cheated on the vinegar. Didn't do 50/50. I must have done 2 or 3 jugs of vinegar and 3 or 4 jugs, whatever. I don't know, but I ended up straining the liquor after I ran it. I cleaned it. I always rinse it out, steam it, and I don't a lot of times do a I don't run a sacrificial run, and but I'll do the vinegar and then I'll wash it out, then I'll steam it, and I end up filtering it, and I've got like one of them little plastic strainers that goes with the stainless steel funnel,
mm-hmm.
and you could see the blue in it. It was catching it. Where I guess that crap didn't get it all out, but it came out in some of them jars.
Yeah.
Mm.
You talk about heartbreaking when you sit there for
and
hours
you.
on hours
They usually
doing that
run a
slow run, and now you got to
steam
run it
run.
again. The liquor
Mm-hmm.
wasn't blue, but you could tell it when you tasted it.
Oh, I
And
bet
you
so.
running the keg too, ain't you?
Yeah, I run a keg, but that one I had ran on a. I've got a little claw hammer steel, like an 8 gallon one. Looks like the milk crate you get,
Mm-hmm.
but I had made me a little 2 inch, like a small 2 inch pipe that comes up and turns, and a jar rig, and a three. I made a little three half-gallon jar rig, and I guess I didn't get it good and clean. It made me. I was aggravated enough. I was about ready to go all stainless.
Yeah,
Oh,
stainless is a lot easier
you,
to keep clean.
you know what
Oh yeah,
not to do next time though.
man. I heard that, Paul. I will darn sure make sure I clean my
Yeah.
stuff. That 4 inch gooseneck one I showed you the other day,
Yeah.
Paul, or Morgan. I took that thing and I did that 551 where you take
Yeah.
500 of water
Citric
and then
acid, water,
peroxide
and
and
all.
citric. Man, I made that up, but I made it in a gallon, and I put a 2 inch cap on one end,
You
and I
filled it
poured
up.
a whole gallon in that thing, and then I put a 4 inch cap on the other end, and I let it sit in there, and then I flipped it over and let it sit the other way. Man, it poured out. Even though I couldn't see blue in it, but
It come
even though
out
it
blue.
still came out blue.
Yeah. Yeah, that blue will get in that copper too deep for the naked eye to see, really, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah, you're right. And I had a bunch of that old even though it's copper, I still had mesh in it, and I cleaned all that mesh was dark brown. I cleaned all it. Yeah, just because your copper looks, it's just a brown. It ain't bright and shiny.
That's right.
I was thinking of it. Well, I knew it had been 3 or 4 months since I had used it, but just because it ain't blue. That brown copper will come out blue when you
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you
It's in
you put
it's
that
in
stuff in there.
that copper's porous, and you can't see it with the naked eye, but it's got pores in it like your skin, and it'll start
Yep.
bluing down in them pores of that metal before you can see it, really.
Oh yeah, man! I tell you right now, I'll make darn sure mine's clean good. Because I
I
did.
run,
I started off with wine making, and everything was clean. I mean, sanitizing, cleaning, and that was one of the things about the distilling was not having to worry as much about that.
yeah,
And more to sit, wine making, you make it and leave it alone. I
yeah.
got stuff that I've made I've never drank. It's just been sitting for
Just sit
years.
there. That's my
Oh yeah,
granddad. My granddaddy made a lot of homemade wines and stuff. He never, that I know of, he never done any distilling. But now that I think back of how how the surroundings were when I was a little kid, he might have did some distilling that I didn't never hear about. He done a lot of things that I didn't know about.
Well, of
I
course.
bet.
Now my grandparents are dead and all, but I hear stories that back in the slave days and all that, that his parents were some pretty hard, ruthless, damn farmers, I guess you'd say,
Yep.
and they did, people come up missing and shit like that all the time around there. And my granddaddy didn't talk much.
Yeah, I mean, well, you know, back in them days, you talk too much, that's how you ended up in trouble.
Yeah, you'd be missing.
Yep.
Damn, that thing got a bone in it.
You-
So how's y'all's weather up there?
Man, it's not too bad right now. It's I can handle this. Finally got out without busting my ass on snow or ice, and started picking up some limbs.
I hear you. I hear you.
It's either been too cold or too slick, and
Yeah, it's been nice around here. I'm in the middle of southeast Georgia, so our weather changes from morning to fucking lunchtime. We started out around
yeah.
here. We started out around here the other day at 7 o'clock. I want to say it was 29 degrees that morning, and by 11 o'clock it was 70 degrees.
we had last week. We had a couple of days that was like that.
Yeah, this was last week.
Yep. I go in. I work outside, and I go in, man, bundled up, and then 9 o'clock you're coming out of it, and by 12 o'clock you are sweating,
Yeah, I'm the
trying
same
to
way.
remember where you laid all your clothes at.
I'm the same way. I build these pole barns and shit. You get out there in them goddamn fields in the mornings at 7 o'clock in the morning, there's frost all over everything, and you get out the truck and your coveralls and your jackets and your hoodies and all that shit. And at 9 o'clock, you done come out of your jacket, and 10 o'clock, you're out the coveralls, and 11 o'clock, you in your t-shirt, and by 2 o'clock, you're out there with no shirt on.
Yep. And then 5 o'clock rolls around, and you're
And you
freezing to death.
trying to find them fucking coveralls you took off.
That's exactly right.
Them boys trip. They trip on me because I got a pair of little overall coveralls that I wear. I carry them with me everywhere I go. I mean, if they in the back, under the back seat of the truck. If I get a little cool, I'll go put them on. They tell me, man, it ain't that cold. I said, yeah, and I ain't gonna get that cold.
Yeah,
I
I
ain't gonna
keep
get
a
that cold.
man. I'm in my work van. I got all kinds of jackets in this
Yeah,
thing where I got different, you know, for whatever morning it is, because
that's
you
right.
start working, you know how it is. You start working, you wear one that's a little too thick, you're sweating to death.
Damn right. Yeah, I leave the house 2 or 3 different shirts on. They all in the back seat of the truck by the time I get home, and then they'll ride around about once a week. I'll take them out, take them in the house.
Yep.
There's always something in there you can bundle up with.
Paul, what still are you running? You running that Viver?
I just got a little 5 gallon burner, burner or whatever the hell it's called.
A
Little
Beaver.
Viver steel, little Viver or whatever they call them.
Yeah.
That was the first one I got about. It's been about a year now,
Yeah.
and of course, with my background with copper and stuff, man, I mean, before I ever ran the first one, I started modifying. I
Yeah,
never did use the steel flex ones.
yeah,
I,
the irons.
oh yeah, because I got line
That's
sets and all that stuff, so I started tinkering with it, and I found me a 5 gallon bucket, and it made me a worm, and
Oh,
but
I got plenty of them.
do you? I
Plenty of
think it.
5 gallon buckets.
I think the worm I use the what do they call that, lime big, the where you just run like a
Yeah,
half-inch
yeah,
copper inside of
yeah.
another piece of
The
copper.
live egg.
Yeah, they those are fine if you make them, in my opinion, long enough. But I made one. I made one kind of smaller. But man, if you don't run that steel slow enough, it'll steam on you.
Yeah,
You got to really keep the water really cold. I have to turn it on, start running cold water through it before it starts running, or it will come out steaming on you.
yeah,
Yeah.
But it's also like, maybe 2 foot long.
yeah.
But the worm, I like the worm better.
Yeah,
Only thing I like about worms, I've always spilled them.
I had never used one of those live eggs. Or I ain't never used a defragment or none of them damn column steels or nothing like that. I started out with a
No,
damn. I started out one of them 8-gallon B boards like y'all talking about, and I used it, played around on it for the better part of a year, maybe a year and a couple months. Maybe I played around on it, and then I just said, I talked to my wife. I said, I'm fitting just buy me something. And I picked up a keg from somebody somewhere, and I said, shit, I'm going to talk to Phil Billy. And I got Phil Billy on the phone and told him what I wanted off his website, and the parts that I wanted wasn't. He hadn't really designed them to go together like that, but he thought it was a pretty good idea, so he made them up and boxed them up and sent them to me, and I've been making the hell out of something with them ever since.
yeah, I looked at doing that, and then I ran across uh the at work we had a 4-inch 90. We don't do a lot of the big pipe, and so I had a 4-inch 90, and they gave me some copper, 4-inch copper, and I thought, well, heck, I can make something out of this. So
Oh yeah,
I got to looking at it, and I started studying those swan necks, and I thought that it would run faster, but it don't really run much faster. I bought a I bought one of those shotgun condensers, but it ain't bad, but I still gonna I want to end up changing it, and where I'm running down on a 45, put a 45 on it, and then build me a bigger, run me some 1-inch for my thumper jars, maybe
right.
a new rig, and then go into a half-inch worm in a bucket, bigger with a bigger barrel.
Next thing I got
Because
to
my
make her.
only my
Next
only
thing I got
problem
to
with
make her get made is I got to have a funnel or something jar with the bottom cut out of it to put on top of my infuser, so that I don't have to take it off to fill it up every time. You know what I'm saying?
yep.
I can just dump it. Like I need like a copper. Oh, that was what the idea. A funnel
Yeah.
to go on them
Hey,
clamps.
what's the guy Tiger Shine? What is it? Bruiser?
Bruiser.
Yeah, he makes one for that.
Yeah,
He does a copper.
if I was gonna buy one and get somebody to do it, I'd probably just hit Phil Billy up and tell him what I want. He built everything else, and I like when I got mine done, when I got it all set up out there in my little building, first time or two I run it, I sat back and I looked at it, and everything was just. It looked like it looked like the flange wasn't made it up just right. It wasn't looking right to me. And I said something to somebody, and they said something to Phil Billy, and Phil Billy called me and asked me about it. And I'm like, no, it ain't nothing. It just looks like they need to be unsweated and sweated back together. You know what I mean? But it wasn't none of that. It was the goddamn floor under my fucking table running out of fucking level the whole fucking time. So, but you go back there and get something level platform to set everything on, and then set everything up level and square, and that motherfucker's perfect. You know what I mean? So I was in the wrong forever, thinking wrong of it. But Phil Billy, when he heard that I had said something about it wasn't fitting quite like to my liking, he called me to make it right, and that meant so much to me. You know what I'm saying? That I wouldn't, if I was going to give anybody my money to build me anything, it would be him.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
he's a good guy. He's a
he
good guy.
is a good guy.
Not saying that Bruiser or any of the rest of them are not good guys, but my experience with Phil Billy it got me locked in with him in a sense, I guess you'd say.
Right.
Yeah, I've been looking at it. I've talked to Bruiser about making some copper steel.
And he's a long fucking ways away from me.
Well, that's the thing with Phil Billy. He's so far, and Bruiser's not that far from me.
Right.
So I was talking to him about having one. I told him when I get this pole barn built, I probably want to try to talk to him about getting one made.
So this pole barn that you getting, you'd already got it picked out and talked to somebody about it, or what?
The guy's supposed to be coming by. I've talked to him. He's a local guy here. My brother told me about him, uh, and then of course my next door neighbor that owns the land around me. He mentioned his name, and I was telling him about it. He goes, oh yeah, he goes, man, he lives right here local, and so I gave him a call, and he's like, well, he said, I'll do whatever you want. He said, but he said I can do your slab. He said, I'll build you a slab, and then I do the barn above it. He goes, I don't put the poles in the ground. So I was like, well, man, that's great. If the money, I said that, big things, is that going to be a lot extra or what? So he came out, he gave me a price, or he hasn't looked, just telling him I wanted a 30 by 50 with the two 10-foot doors on the 50-foot side and a man door with two windows, 10-foot wall or 12-foot walls. So I got 10-foot doors, and he said he could do it for 36,000 with doing the concrete everything. He said the only thing
Yes.
that would have to be done is the slab would have to the dirt work would have to be done. And he said he goes, and I've got some guys that can take care of that for you.
That ain't a real bad price. That's enclosed concrete and everything.
That's everything. That's the
Yeah.
garage door. I mean, I got some prices for like 16,000,
But
but I have to do my own door, my own concrete.
the only thing I didn't like about what you said was I like to post my preference is I like to post in the ground.
Yeah.
I like to
Well,
post.
and the only reason why my brother had a pole barn put in, and they did his in the ground, and he said they put a sock on it, but
Right.
he was telling me he was saying that he was wanting it to be on top of the concrete just because of the lasting the post should.
Yeah. Yeah. That's for the rotten factor of the post. Uh-oh. We're losing you. We lost you.
Yep.
Nope.
Well, we lost Paul and
Nope. You
Lonewolf.
back. You back. You back.
There he is.
Can you hear me now?
Uh,
There they are. I don't know what happened.
We lost you for a minute.
we lost you
Huh.
a
I
little
lost
bit.
y'all. But yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't. Like I had said. I was talking to my son and my wife. I said, I'm not going to be around in 30 years. If it does, if the posts rot off in the ground,
Right.
that'll be my son's problem or
Right.
somebody else's by then. But
Yeah. I'm not saying either way. Either way is better than the other. I guess they are both, depending on which sense you're looking at it. In which sense, I feel like they do got a good point as far a very very valid point as far as rotten goes. But I feel like in a storm, in a windstorm or something,
oh
the
yeah,
ones
yeah.
in the ground, I feel like the ones in the ground are planted a little better. That's just for me.
No, you're definitely right on that.
I'm not looking at the rot, and they're probably not thinking about. It depends on which way you look at it is what you think would be better. You know what I mean? Yeah, I ain't okay. We've done them. I do them both ways. We do them both ways. We do them however somebody wants it, in a sense. But we like the damn.
My computer is messing up. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not, but
Yeah, I hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, we got you.
I guess you can't hear us. Hmm.
Okay.
well,
We see you fairly good.
We see you. We hear you.
We hear you.
Check to make sure we didn't hit the mic on the
You ain't muted.
computer.
He ain't muted. We ain't muted.
I got no sound.
We
I
got it.
see
We
y'all,
hear
but
We
I ain't
got
you.
got no
your
sound.
sound.
We hear you.
We've started getting a little rain, and I think the weather may be messing with me.
Oh, you're good.
Let me see if I can go out and come back in.
There you go.
Well, let's see what that does. Does that do anything?
I don't know. We hear you. Seal. Yeah, you ain't muted.
You got sound now?
Yeah, it's. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to go out. I'll go back out, come back in.
Kick his ass out of here. Well, even if he don't come back in, I'm glad he joined us. He's always on the
Yeah.
sideline. He's always on the sideline talking to us. Oh shit! I about to throw my phone across the room, and then about to drop my jar of liquor trying to catch it.
Damn. Yeah, I'm glad he come in.
He'll be back. Watch for him. I'm gonna see if anybody else is out there. It's getting late. They might be off of some of them other shows. I see Jim's online. I
Well,
sent him. I sent him the refreshed link.
Apple Rye said he'd come on some other time.
I sent him the link earlier too. I sent out all kind of different people the links. If they want to come, it's out there. If they don't and they can't, that's understandable.
Hey, I just send them out. If they come on, if they come on, they come on. If they don't, they don't.
That's right. And I figure anybody that wants to come on can ask if they want to, and they welcome.
Send the link.
You got that ding there?
There he goes. I got you.
I hear y'all. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Oh, well, we heard you a while ago.
Yeah, we could hear you fine a while ago.
I'm guessing the Wi-Fi must have dropped me and need to
Yeah.
come back on or something.
Yeah. For some reason, this stream that we're on, if you don't have a good connection, it does that.
Yeah, I
The
could see y'all. I
sound.
could see you. You know, I could tell y'all were talking, and it was just like, man, it's not a. I moved the van a little closer to the house.
Yeah, it's the sound and stuff
I
when you
wouldn't
ain't
be
got
able
a
to hear
good
you if I went
connection.
inside the house. It'd be screaming kid and got a 2-year old with 102-degree temperature and been sleeping all day and whoo,
Hmm.
grandbaby, not no kid here.
Oh, come on now. You're young enough to have another kid.
Whew. Man, I tell
Damn,
you.
Paul, somebody come to the door, the doorbell didn't ring.
Uh oh.
Hey, she come in with her boyfriend. She didn't have to go to the door for the doorbell this time.
Damn.
Paul was playing with the button just a minute ago and hit the doorbell button on the sound effects, and she took off running to the door to see who was at the door. That shit was funny as hell. That shit was funny as hell. She dropped what she was doing and took off.
And she lived there for how many years and
She's been
knew
here
there
for
wasn't a doorbell?
no damn well we ain't got no doorbell. That shit was funny.
That's what got me was I seen Morgan sitting there starting to laugh. I said, somebody done went to the fucking door.
Yeah, she was just about to the door when I went to say something. I couldn't even say nothing. I just got to laughing at her. And she opened up the door. I said, "You stupid ass."
Paul,
I
what
would
grain are you
have
gonna be running? You running some just yellow corn? What are you gonna run?
do what?
What grain are you fixing to run you a grain?
She's getting ready. Well, we're gonna have caramel whatever cheesecake.
Caramel
Caramel
coffee
cheesecake is
cheesecake.
what she's doing.
Whoa, wow. I
I'm
just gained
I'm getting
5
ready.
pounds.
I'm getting ready to do a cherry mash tomorrow.
That sounds good.
And I'm putting to put down rice and peaches and honey and barley.
I hope that turns out.
I do too.
Because
I do too.
I bought some of that yellow angel or whatever where you ain't gotta worry about
Right.
changing it over to a sugar and all that crap. It does it for you.
Right.
And I want to use it on rice, but man, I'm watching Philbilly stuff and all that. They're
That's
talking about use this sticky rice and all that. I kind of wanted to buy that cheap stuff from the store and use it.
well. What I got is my mother-in-law went somewhere and got a whole pallet of sushi rice. The fucking little rice grains ain't quarter inch, 3/8 of an inch long. They little small grains of
Yeah.
rice, and it says it is sweet rice on the bag, but and that's what Philbilly and them say it is. The good rice used as a sweet rice, but not particularly the rice that I got. I don't know if it's the right rice or not. I give some other moonshiners some of it, and they give it to the church because they were scared to mess with it. Really didn't want to mess with it. It wasn't gonna be nothing. I really want something. I want to turn something out of that shit.
I at least had to try a small barrel,
I'm fixing to put.
like an 8 gallon. Man,
Yeah, I'm fixing to do it. I'm gonna probably do. I got a 30-gallon barrel out there. I'm gonna probably do it. I'm gonna probably put a batch in it tomorrow. I got
yeah,
to sit down. I got to sit down in the morning and figure out how many of what I want to put in it, and I'm gonna try not to use no sugar. I got honey and peaches and rice to get all my starches and sugars from. I got enzymes, and I'm gonna throw some barley in there to make sure I get a good conversion.
well, don't waste your money on putting honey in it on the. I could smell it, especially on the tails.
Right,
This is that where I told you I was gonna put that I think it was 10 pounds of Costco honey in about 15. Well, my keg was, I mean, it was topped off all the way to the top on a spirit run. So I had to cut it just a little bit to get it down to 80 proof. And I put 10 pounds of honey in it. The tail, when you get down there close to the tails, you can
you
start.
just put it. You put it in your pot when you started to
I
run, or
put it in, well as it was running, because when you're doing, I don't know if you do the stripping runs or not, but when you're doing stripping runs, it'll get kind of warm because you're running it so hot and fast
right,
that the spirit's coming out. It's probably it might be up at 100 or so. So it was melting the honey, and I stirred it into the honey, and I run mine into a carboy where I make my
right,
wine.
right.
I just let it run all into it, and I would stir it up. Well, I put it all back in the keg. That way I didn't have no honey in the bottom of the bone. Put it all back in that keg and fired it up and ran it. Well, sticking your finger in it, tasting it. I don't know. I don't see nothing. I don't taste nothing. But when I got down to the like this one right here is jar 18. I just walked in there and got a jar in the middle of the run and cut it down to 100 to have something to drink. But the ones closer to the tails, you open it up, man, you can smell the honey sure as a whirl, but you don't really taste it. And I don't know about you, I don't. Smells great, but most important to me is taste.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, I want it to smell good, but more importantly is the taste.
Yeah, and I can't get no taste from it.
Maybe you can maybe proof it down to 80 and try it, see what you taste. I don't know. I drink 100 proof.
Yeah,
You know,
that's what I try to hit. I try to hit 100. Where I try
yeah,
to.
that's what I'm looking to. As far as my liquor making and stuff goes, I'm looking for something, whatever corn or whatever combination it is that I make. I want it to be 100 proof and taste good. I want it to be even if it don't taste good to you. I want it to be something 100 proof that I like,
Yeah, for
and then
sure.
that's gonna be my go to drink. Now I'll try other things, but that'll be what I have the most of. You know what I mean?
Yep, I agree with you. I had when I moved up here. When I moved up here, I had me 3 gallons of 150 proof, and because I was going to try some of that apple pie and stuff like that,
Mm-hmm.
because it was getting close to Christmas and take the family and stuff, and I was making that recipe and putting that comes time to put the vanilla vodka in it to give it that vanilla, a little bit of a whipped cream
Whipped
vodka.
cream vodka, yeah,
I was gonna put a little bit of that in there, and my dumb butt, I was making a half of a recipe, but I put the whole amount for the recipe, and man, it all you tasted was whipped cream.
yeah,
So then I had to turn around and use the last bit of my good 150 proof that first run that I had because I didn't. That's all I had. I had my drinking stuff, and man, I mean, I was slap out. It's so bad. I think the last weekend when I was on here with y'all, I was drinking Sugarland Shine. I bought some from them because I didn't have any to drink at the time. Man, I woke up the next morning, Sunday. I don't even think I got on a show, or if I did, I still felt like crap from drinking that stuff, man. I mean, my wife was like, "Why? It's just moonshine." I said, "No." I said, they are doing something to that because my crap don't do. I mean, I am not by no means a a great distiller or nothing like that, but
yeah.
but I get to pick what I put in this jar,
And you get to pick what you put in your mouth too.
and
Right.
and the only thing they're either doing one or two things. They're either putting a lot of the heads in it, or they're putting something else in that thing, like some
They're putting
glycerin or
both.
something. Because I mean,
Yeah,
They put both in it.
yeah.
my head hurt the next morning. Not it didn't hurt like drinking too much brown liquor. Like I like if I drink a lot of Jack Daniels or Four Roses or something like that, I'll have a bad hangover the next day if I drink a lot. But the moonshine, man, I could drink a pint, 100 proof, and no problem at all. I get it, I start moving up to a quart.
Right.
I still don't wake up. I wake up in the morning, I don't feel bad. I'm just dehydrated.
I sit around here. I said I ain't no big drinker. Yeah, I do drink. I do drink, but I don't. I ain't no big drinker. I don't drink no other nights of the week except for the nights that I'm on here.
That's me.
Sunday night, I can sit here and drink a quart of my liquor and get my ass out
Right.
of bed at 5 o'clock in the morning and get my ass in the truck and go to work. I don't feel bad. I ain't got no hangover bad.
Yeah.
I ain't saying I won't next time I do it, but so far I haven't.
No, I agree with you 100%.
Because you control the heads and the tails.
I
Yep.
have drunk. I have sat here and drank other people's liquor on Sunday night, drank a pint of it, and got up Monday morning and felt like fucking shit.
It it's got to be the heads. It's got to be that they're putting the heads.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
the bigger distillers throw all that in there. They don't care.
I
Yeah,
agree with you.
they ain't cutting, they ain't trimming the fat like me and you do, or like me and or like we do
Yeah,
in our community.
yeah. I can't let my wife. I can't let my wife be the taste tester because I go to cut and I'll say, you're sitting here with 15 jars. You know that maybe 5 of them jars are good hearts,
Yeah,
maybe 5 of them, but you might use that one jar of heads
that
because
six jaw.
yeah, You might use a little bit of that tails and put it in there and blend it, and you're all right. Man, I asked my wife, I said, "Oh, what do you think about?" Oh, it's good. What about this one? Oh,
All of
it's
it.
good. She don't even like corn liquor, but and I'm like, you don't taste that. You don't taste that taste.
Yeah, I
No.
got like when I'm sitting out there running mine. Generally, my daughter-in-law and them will be out there with me or visiting with me out there. They live with me, but they be out there and they check on me. And and I'll get down to the tails and I'll be like, "Yeah, this is the last jar." How do you know? I can smell it. It's fitting to start clouding up, but that's still clear. I said, "Yeah, but it's fitting to cloud up." How do you know? I said, I can smell it. It's fitting. You don't smell the difference in the way it smells out here
Yep.
in this area. No, I don't smell it.
Darn
at
sure
first,
will.
at first, I didn't know what them smells was nothing about. You know what I mean? When I first started
Right.
out, I was just as dumb as anybody else was. Then I learned
Oh,
what the smell was. I'm still trying to learn the feel of it. You know what I mean?
yep, yep.
I ain't quite learned that yet, but I'm working on
Right.
it.
I'm. I, I need to do better at that. I start off doing it, but then I finally get to where, depending on what I'm running, depends on the jars, and then I just go back and start with my jars. I got 30 jars, so I know I got the middle 10 through 20 is hearts. I'll check those and on the tail ends of them, like jar 10, 11, 12, I'll check, make sure, and then I'll move out and go
So what
towards the
you
heads and more.
how many quarts you getting off average run out of your 15-gallon keg?
It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm
Yeah,
because
I
I'm bad
understand.
about adding my
I understand it. Mash matters everything, but on just say on an average mash average run, what you think? 12 jars total.
yeah, I'd say so. Now this last one I done, because I did a 55-gallon uh a barrel of sour mash, so I ended up getting 31 or 32 jars before I got to 100 proof. But we're talking running 80. That was 80 proof. You know that I was running through my for a spirit run.
Right.
I ran.
I don't
That
do.
was running.
I hadn't got. That's what I was telling Paul. I hadn't got around to doing the stripping and the spirit run and all
It
that yet. I use
it
my
makes
coffee
it
every.
the because I'm trying to catch up a little bit to make because giving away to friends, family, things like
Right.
that. Like, y'all talk about sending it to people. I ain't got nothing to even send yet, other than that apple pie.
Yeah.
And I don't even know how it's turned out, to be completely honest, because I'm like you, I don't drink a lot of the sugar stuff, and I
Mm.
can't trust my wife. And I'm my hardest. I'm like, to me, I wouldn't dare give this to somebody,
Right.
But
Right.
but but uh,
That's the way I feel about a sour mash is that ain't something that I'd
it's
even
got
send somebody.
when I had that batch that had the blue in it. The way I explained it to people was because my wife tried it, my son tried it. They both were like, "Yeah, it's something's not right." And I said, "To me, it's almost like you've when you spray off, getting ready to go do something, you spray off all over, you get that mist in your mouth, kind of.
That
That's
burning you
what it.
on
That's
your
what it
lip.
reminded me of. Well, that's to me the sour mash has a small like a taste of that where corn, like I'm just talking about cheap corn from Academy Sports. It ain't got that. It to me it doesn't have that, and I can taste the corn in it.
So
I don't sour mash. I have not
what you
made
got?
one
What
yet.
you got for a thumper on your rig?
This I did not run through a thumper.
Yeah. Okay.
The thumper I've got a 7.5 gallon keg, one of them skinny but
Mm.
tall uh, thumper, uh, and then I've got the jar rig one. And let me tell you a little, the jar rig. So I made it, and like I say, but since I do refrigeration, I bent my copper. I use soft copper and bent it. So when it instead of it being like everybody else's, the jar rig goes straight across. I bent my copper, so mine kind of goes down in stages, and and I'd put it in like a 3/4 into a 1 inch reducer, or a 1/2 inch into a 3/4, and done it just like most people do. Just one piece in the middle. Well, I thought, you know what? It'd be better if I ran this uphill instead of staggering it downhill. and all that bottom jar catches all, fills up more, run it uphill and kind of angle it back. I'm running that red corn. It's expensive corn to run, and I'm dipping it out of the mash barrel to add a little bit of into the jars. And I keep going, man, something's not right. I'm not getting nothing off this thing. And I have to hit the bypass. And man, I'm blowing steam. Like I'll get it. What is going on? I've got a blockage, and I don't understand how I've got a blockage in this stuff. My dumb butt, when I took the unions off and re-sweated them, flopped them around so they would run uphill, it caused it to, when the steam comes up, instead of it going down the long pipe, it was dumping out the top and then trying to go through the long part at the bottom of it. So it's trying to suck the mash up.
Yeah.
I I mean, I was
Outblowed
close to,
yourself up.
well, I mean, it was close to, it was pressurizing.
Yeah.
And like I say, we was talking about Phil, or not Phil Billy, but Phil the other day about, him catching on fire. I don't drink when I run because of that reason.
Yeah.
And luckily, I was standing right there and I kept touching my rig, and I was like, something's not right. And I opened that bypass up, and I'm running electric. When I get mine up to temp, I run electric. And I opened it up, man, it was blowing steam. I had to blow it off. And then I realized what I had done. And I just had to run the rest of it through the bypass.
Yeah.
And which, made me sick, because here I am running a bag of corn that I just paid $120 something for.
Yeah.
But that's that rookiness in me.
Yeah, I got that little 2.5 gallon thumper infuser on mine, and I hadn't. One time I run a quart of maple syrup in the beginning of a Hickory King run out of my infuser into my thumper, and that's the only time I've ever used it. But then I took that and blended it in with the rest of the damn run, so it really wasn't that noticeable, because I didn't get a good infusion with it. I think I had played with infusion on it too much.
I have a ton at the other house. We haven't. We're gonna rent it out in Nashville. We just haven't got everything out because I'm trying to get this pole barn built. But I've got so many gallons of wine that I make, because I just ain't a big wine drinker. I just enjoyed. I love the
process.
I love the pitching the yeast, watching it work, especially in winemaking. You can see it moving and everything.
Yeah.
And man, I made somebody one time. If somebody would ask me, they'd be like, "Hey man, you got any of that what they call it, Skeeter pea? It's lemonade wine, basically." And I said, "No, man, I ain't never heard of it." I go look it up. I'd make it. I'd make a gallon to anywhere from 5 gallons. I bet I got 200 gallons of wine sitting at that other house that I ain't brought up here. And I'll tell you right now, I got to get a smaller steel, because when you're talking about a lot of 1 gallon batches,
right?
I'm gonna end up. We were looking at it today. I think I'm gonna end up picking me up a little small 2 gallon steel and just start running it all. Just converting it all over, because my wife, she'll drink. I'll make a sangria that I give to my family and friends and stuff that they all like. It's all it is Welch's grape juice and brandy and like a triple sec or something like that. But it's a sangria wine. Like Phil Billy that gave up, told you how to make something. It was the same thing. It was a guy that has a YouTube video. He said, "Man, I made this. It's one of my best things," and he was right. Everybody I gave it to has always been like, "Dude, I love it." I got a guy that the man's mom takes it to a restaurant in Chattanooga that her son runs. They don't sell it because like I said, I only give a bottle here and there, but they take it down there and they fix dinner for together as a family at the restaurant, and that's what they drink when they go down there.
That's awesome.
But I'm gonna all them other ones, the strawberries, man. I can't make a strawberry wine. That strawberry, them seeds, it tastes like crap. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna dump it in a small steel, and if I get a quart out of it, I get a quart out of it. But I haven't. When you was asking earlier about brandies, I got plenty of it to run whenever I get it here.
Hey, Save some of that strawberry wine for post flavor and tempering down with.
Yeah, yeah. I did. Now I will say I did make a elderberry that I
Yeah.
would that I don't know if y'all have ever seen it. You can buy it in a jug. It's this like the syrup. I made an elderberry one time, and I once again early on, I went down to stir it. Man, that thing blew up all over the floor. I had a little 1 gallon batch I was making. I was going to test it between an elderberry wine and an elderberry mead. I I dumped so much poured out. I had to take that wine, that bottle, and pour back in it. And then it quit working, just like we do with distilling the mash.
Yeah.
It quit working. People are like, "Man, you stress that yeast out, all this kind of stuff." I dumped when I would make a wine. I would end up something like a blackberry wine. I took the yeast from it and dumped it back in it after adding all kinds of yeast nutrients, everything I could do to get it to start back because you couldn't drink it. It was too sweet. There was too much
Right.
sugar in it. I ended up finally getting it to go dry or go down to like a 10-10, which is pretty dry for a wine. And it it turned out to probably be the best wine I've ever made. There's no way you can repeat it.
Right.
My wife asked me, she goes, "You gonna run? You gonna distill that?" I was like, "No, I ain't gonna distill that one. I'm too scared I'll mess it up."
Yeah, just still it won't be worth a shit.
Hmm.
Well, I'm sure glad you decided to jump on here with us tonight.
Yeah, I
Oh
didn't know
yeah.
if it would even work on the iPad. I know we talked about it before. I told my wife, I said, "Man, I don't got the computer thing. I can't even tell you how to turn a computer on."
Yeah, well, you got it figured out. Don't be a fucking stranger now. You ain't got to hide in the comments. You're welcome every night we own it, brother.
No, I appreciate that.
Exactly.
We're gonna get this shit together and get a little bigger following eventually, and
It's gonna take time.
we're gonna have some. Well, we got some. We're working on some guests and stuff like that from other areas of life, I guess you'd say. They ain't no telling who we might get on here and talk to, but other than that, it's just gonna be us.
Yeah. Hey, listen, I like this a lot better than where we were at
I hear
because
you.
some of that just gets too childish for me.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't mind a little bit of like the shit show that was going on. I mean, that was fun and stuff. But sometimes it just gets a little too much for me. So it didn't hurt my feelings coming. When y'all moved over here and started y'all's thing, it was shitty what they did. I couldn't tell you whether I'm in the collective or not. I know I was. I may not be in the morning. It ain't gonna hurt my feelings.
But we ain't out to get nobody or nothing.
Yeah, we ain't out to step on no toes.
And boy, it was a misunderstanding with me and somebody is what it was, and I guess it was too much for some of them to move on from, and I got ejected out there, and I'm okay. I ain't got no hard feelings. Don't want no hard feelings. We good.
Exactly.
We good.
Yep.
We're
And
all
we gonna
still
let the
good.
dead dog lie, and we gonna move on. But yeah,
I got to take my Daisy out.
I ain't gonna be on here much longer. No way. I think my old lady's in there getting mad with me.
Uh-oh.
She coming in, peck me on the head while I go. She got down on me last night. She was on here with ladies with Michelle last night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I laid over there on the side of the bed, kicked my arm back like right, and nodded my head over. She told me, "Don't go to sleep." I said, "God damn it, all right." So I got up and she turned the damn laptop over to me and Paul, and I looked over there behind me like that. And she was over there snoring her ass off. She was getting it. Well, I was like, "Yeah, you got me."
uh, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it down for Louisiana or not. We're still talking about it, but
Well, I hope y'all do.
we watched the grandbaby, and I don't know. I'd like to. We went to Maggie Valley. Did you go? Was y'all down at Maggie Valley?
I've never been to a festival. Paul and Michelle goes to them very, very frequently. And Paul, I think, has been to several.
Yeah, we went to Maggie Valley. That's the first one I went to, and it was. I mean, we enjoyed it. We, of course, I took my son, his uh, uh, daughter, and or well, he took his daughter and his girlfriend and her mom and dad and stuff. We enjoyed it. We didn't stay. Of course, like I told Karen, you can't hang out that long when you're with all them people. If you want to go, go something like that, you kind of want to hang out with the guys that you talk with on here. And,
Right.
Of course, they're not doing what I'm doing. So it was that part of it was, we ended up leaving, going to Gatlinburg, doing all that crap. So
Yeah,
but
that's
no,
kind of
we
that's
enjoyed
kind of like
doing it.
we went up to the mountains and stayed for just a couple 3 or 4 years back. We went and stayed for a week or two and then rented a cabin. And I had got into the moonshining, but I hadn't been into following the groups or participating in the groups and stuff like that. I was one of those that just sat on the sidelines and watched and listened and kind of tried to pick up some learning from it.
Yeah,
And
that's me.
and then when I started getting, I ain't been as far as handshaking and meeting fellow moonshiners and stuff like that. I hadn't met, but just two moonshiners, that I've met personally, and that's only because something went down somewhere else with somebody, and they got in a jam and needed something, and I had it, and I said, if you're willing to take a chance to come get what I got, you can get it, and it's yours. And that's how I met them. And they said, well, this kind of, they told me later, they said, this kind of sounded kind of weird. You know what I mean? This happened, this happened, this happened, and you come out with this. What happened was somebody got in trouble and got the shit confiscated.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
But anyway, I had one, and I said, come get it. And they was like, well, I don't know. I'm like, it's a for real deal, man. Here's a picture of it. Come get it.
Oh yeah, I mean, somebody don't know you. I mean, I can see where they're coming from.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense, especially
But
everything he'd been through.
yeah, but they came, got it, and doing big things with it in a minute, I hope.
Yeah, I hope so too. Cause I know what you're talking about, and I hate that.
Yeah.
I think there'll be a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're a lot smarter than they were. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Learned a lot from that experience.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. My 15-gallon is I don't have a problem with that. The 30-gallon would be nice.
Yeah, I ain't out making nothing, selling nothing, or doing nothing like that.
No.
I'm making something for me to drink and
I
hobby.
can't. That's my biggest thing is hell. I work, anywhere from 40, 60 hours a week. I don't have time. I mean, that's like this weekend pulling limbs. I was talking to, Paul's wife asking me what I was going to run. Well, I'd like to get the blue corn ground up and run. It didn't happen. I got to make a second generation sour mash. It didn't happen. By the time you boil all that water and do all that and everything,
I got a half 55-gallon drum of sour mash out there right now, just sitting there waiting on me to run.
Well, I tell you, you got to try to run it. You got to try to do the stripping run.
Oh, that's what I told one of my buddies. Is I think I'm gonna start doing that with all my sour mashes. I think I'm gonna just strip and run them, and save them up, and then and triple distill them. I think I'm gonna go for three runs.
I've never done triple, but I would do a single run if I was running, like Earl making 15-gallon. If you're gonna make a 15-gallon mash, then yeah, just do a one and done.
Yeah.
But if you're gonna make one, I was trying to get enough up to start messing around and making some flavors, things like that. Like with the sour mash, I made a 55 gallons of it. I get about 40 gallons. I think I ended up running it 14. Say a 15-gallon keg, you're getting what 14-gallon run out of it. So
yeah.
So 2 14 gallons, and then I had like a 10-gallon or 8-gallon.
Yeah, I normally split my 55-gallon mash run. I normally get 3 runs out of it. The first run, I do a big run. I fill it up pretty full the first time, and then the second and third time I don't get as full.
Yeah. So I run those as hard and fast as I can run them, and usually I got like 32 gallon. I have two 32-gallon trash cans that'll be cold water. Like from where they've been sitting for a few days,
Yeah.
and I'll just kind of like you was talking about a fish pump, small one, and I'll drop it in there and I'll run it as hard and fast as I can run it. And as soon as I start seeing that trash can starting to steam, or not
Mm-hmm.
steam, but start seeing that smoke from the temperature change coming, I pick it up, drop it in that other one, and usually, if depending on what time of year, I'll throw a bag of ice in it. But usually between the two, that 15-gallon, I can run it all the way down, depending on how low I run it.
I got me just a damn on my drain. I got the PVC run down and run out in the yard, and I run the water hose to the bottom of my bucket, and I crack my damn water. I just run straight water hose run through mine, and it don't take much. It don't take very much of a flow. You would you
Yeah,
would you would think honestly I thought that when I started doing it that damn it's gonna be water everywhere when I get done. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be a big mud puddle out here in the yard or something.
yeah.
It really don't take as much of a stream of water to keep that condenser this cool.
Well, my thing was being in Nashville. Dadgum, the sewer bill is what
Yeah,
killed me.
yeah.
So that's why I started doing a trash can. Well, then we moved to Westmoreland. I I'm out here in the country, way out in the country, and I got septic, but I do have city water. Well, dadgum, the city water out here is just as high as it is in Nashville, and that ain't got. That's why I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
I've got to get me this piece of property I got. It's springs everywhere. Everywhere you walk, the back of my property rolls off. Everywhere you look, there's water running down a hill. Two or three different places. There's springs coming out. The pond is spring fed. That's ultimately my goal is eventually get me a little trench made up, either either from a spring in the back or from the pond, and get some cold water running like that. Because
Find you one of them springs close to the house and dig you a little hole.
yep, I've got one on the back of the yard, probably within 75 yards. My wife was like, "Well, I ain't never seen the back of the property." I said, "Well, come on, let's go look." And she goes, "Well, where's that water?" I said, "That's a daggum spring coming out of the ground."
You might could get right there and wash you a damn 4-8 pipe down and drop a pump in that motherfucker and have you a little.
It's the backside of my property's got them all over. When all that snow and ice came, I was down there by the pond, and you could brush the snow away, and there was a puddle of water that was sitting there at ground level. I stuck my finger down in there and put it up by my nose. I'm like, "Oh my god, I like it." My son was standing out there. And I said, "That's that septic water." I was just messing with him, but
It's
it was
wild,
so help me. It was it's 55-degree water.
yeah.
I mean, it's crazy. When my neighbor told me, he said, "I've never seen your pond go dry," and I know why now after living up here. This whole land is spring water.
You got
I
any
bought
fish?
me minnows. You need some?
No, I was just.
I got man. I throw a minnow trap out there. Just I don't see any fish, so I threw some hooks with hot dogs and stuff and minnows on it. Didn't catch nothing. So I threw a minnow trap out there in an hour. I bet I had 150 minnows inside it.
That's why you got.
Minnows, salamanders, and toads.
You need to get some. You need to get some bass and stick in there.
Yeah, it's full of minnows and stuff. But
Well,
I bought a bunch of.
I'm gonna have another drink with y'all, and I'm gonna get up out of here.
All right.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Go in here and shake my daisy. Brian, I appreciate you joining us. You ain't got to go. You ain't got to go because I'm going. Paul's gonna stick around for another little while, I think.
No, I'm getting ready to jump off too. I'm getting ready to get into bed.
I hear you.
I got to get. Well, come Monday, I got 2 doctor's appointments.
Now, that's Monday. They ain't got nothing to do with tonight.
Yeah, but I got to get ready for that.
When do you go back to work?
Monday.
You go back Monday and you got doctor's appointments?
I got 2 doctor's appointments, and then I got to go back to work Monday night.
Oh, nice. Oh, dang.
Yeah, he
I
worked
work
nights.
nights.
And they're gonna put you back on the working on the
You're going to the
off
original team?
equipment.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna
the
get out.
company I work for is being an ass. They're trying to get me out the door.
That's what it sounds like.
So they're going to put me on another job instead of doing what I usually do.
All right, y'all. Good night.
Good night, bud.
I,
Paul, I hope, man, you may have to talk to somebody about that stuff.
yeah, I got to go to corporate, but see, you go to corporate, it comes back through HR.
Right.
So
You
I don't know. You're screwed either way.
you might need to try to talk to somebody though somebody outside of the business, like an attorney or something. One of them ones that you can some of them guys you can talk to, and just tell them what you got going on. They listen to you and then decide whether they want to help you out or not.
Right. But I told them I'd come back to work Monday, put me wherever right now, because I got to have another procedure done.
Yeah,
And once that's done and over with, and we go to Louisiana and everything, I might be, going trying to get another job
I got you.
because they're trying to say I come back to work too early, blah blah blah.
And I
Bunch
feel
of
you, man. You
bullshit.
gotta, you know, you gotta have something. I mean, if you can't,
Well,
you gotta go
I
make a
read
payment.
the note that she wrote for my doctor. She sent it to my wife's email.
Mm-hmm.
She sent it to the doctor and everything to reevaluate me, saying that I couldn't do my job. And I called her the next day as soon as I woke up, 10 o'clock, which is about the time they get in HR. I said, look, I never once said I couldn't do my job. Never once did I say I couldn't do my job. And she's like, well, that's the way we interpreted it because you said you was in pain. Well, I'm in pain every day, regardless of what I'm doing.
Yep.
And that's what I told her. I just because my balance was off because of my foot, you know, that's the only reason y'all put me back out of work. And they've been paying me for about a little over a month now to stay out of work. So, I can't help y'all. Y'all are not doctors. My doctor cleared me. Just because I said I was in pain does not mean I cannot do my job.
Right.
And she's like, well, we interpreted it. I said, well, that's not what said on the paper. They gonna renege
Yeah.
either way it goes. I'm just
What do you
as, as soon as well,
what are you doing? What's your trade?
I I drive a forklift.
Forklift? Okay.
Well, see, it's a stand up,
Yeah. So
and
yeah.
I'm constantly on my feet.
But if you go to look for something else, you can find one that you can sit on.
Yeah, I done got a buddy of mine done told me, you know, two places right now that go get a sit down,
Yep.
but the pay's probably not the same.
Uh, yeah.
And I'm looking at, I got to pay my mortgage.
Yep. Yep.
Um, I'm making well over $22 an hour
Yeah.
where I'm at. So, you
So
know,
ultimately, you need to stay where you're at. Is what you're saying.
right. Well, see,
Till
they're
you,
going to put me on a different job, but with the same pay. but it's a lower paying job
So
that
they're
I
not
can
cutting
sit
you for it.
down. I can sit down on a stool. So I really ain't got. I can't turn it down. You know what I'm saying?
No, heck, no. That makes it sound like they're working. That they want to hold on to you. Then.
So I'm gonna do that until I get the procedure done because whenever they cut my foot off, they cut. I'm gonna show you here when they cut down through here. Well, they cut the pinky toe off,
Yep.
and they cut half my foot off over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's gone. The tendon over here is pulling and making my foot roll.
Yeah.
The tendon over here was cut. It's no longer attached to anything. So the other tendon is pulling it. So that's what's making me off balance. So the doctor's going to go in there and cut the other tendon to where it's not pulling. That way I can walk flat footed instead of rolling.
Mm.
Yeah,
And how
it's
long is that going to take you to recover from
uh
that?
hopefully I'm going to be in and out of surgery that day
Oh
and
wow.
back on my feet by the next day or so.
April Parker, hi.
Right now I'm where I've been rolling.
Yeah.
My foot has wore a blister and
Oh.
I got the bone showing through.
Oh gosh, almighty.
Yeah. So that's the reason he's wanting to get me in there as soon as he can to flatten it back out
Yeah.
and put a skin graft over it.
Mm. I
That's what I'm
tell you right
saying.
now.
Within a day or so, I should be back on my foot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Feet, back, man. I tell you right now. I don't. That's rough because to me, your feet, you have to stand on them all the time. When you're, if you ain't sitting down, you on your feet. I
Oh yeah.
I put a bullet through this hand about 2 years ago, and
I I
it
put
it.
staple. I used to work with furniture, and
Mm-hmm.
I stapled my hands to frames and everything else.
Yep. Oh.
You know, I understand that part, putting the bullet through your hand.
Oh yeah. I mean it. All the bones in the back of that hand
Yeah,
was on my kitchen table and my living room, my kitchen floor. But I was grateful because the only reason why I missed any work at all was because of embarrassment from what I'd done, not
right,
clearing the daggum chamber before I went to clean my gun. And, but like, I put a bullet through my hand and within a week, I'm back to work because I was able to use my dominant hand.
right.
And, but when you're talking about something like you got going on with a foot or a back,
Well, see, that's the thing about it is they keep bringing up um the stand up lifts have a dead man switch that you got to step on,
yep. Oh yeah. I've ran.
and that's the foot you have to use is the foot I had to have done.
So it's your, what is that? Your left foot?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. They're trying to. It's still bureaucrat bullshit. I can still, like I told her, I said I never said I couldn't do the job. I the new lifts they got now, you just put a damn little you just barely put your thumb on that uh dead man switch and it's gonna hold it down. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The old lifts you had to put pressure back. It was actually pressuring back on it. The new lifts you just barely touch it and I got that covered. It's just getting on and off the lift all the time, which we have to do.
Oh, so you
That
do have
was
to get on and
hurting.
off a lot.
that yeah, every little bit we got to get on and off the lift to take the plastic and stuff off,
I
and
got
that's what I was telling her that I was in pain doing that, and she said that she interpreted it that I couldn't do my fucking job.
you. Yeah, I got you.
It's a
Well,
bunch
let
of
me ask you
bullshit.
this: would you rather? I know you haven't been. I know you haven't done the job where you're sitting on a stool. But which job do you think you'd rather do? Would it be?
I'd rather be back on the lift,
Well, hell, that's what I'd fight for.
and that's what I'm gonna talk to them about come Monday. Look, my balance, my balance is off a little bit, but I can still do the job. Period.
Yeah, but the balance doesn't bother you when you're on the lift running it. It's only when
It
you
was
step
just
off to
when
do it.
I was walking, I was using a little piece of a pallet to keep my balance, like a walker, or not a
Yeah,
walker, but like a cane.
right.
And my supervisor seen that, and he's like, "Well, we can't have you doing that."
Mm.
Because I work in a food industry, that's what they're trying to say. But the pallet come in through, it's it was
And if
in the plant.
you go in with, and they're not going to let you use a walker or something like that because they're going to say you can't do your job.
Yeah, you can't use a walker, you can't use a cane, you can't use crutches, you can't come in the plant with something like that.
Oh, I definitely understand where you're coming from,
And that's what I
and
tried to tell them.
your complaint is, yeah, you're using a pallet, but the pallet's already in there, so it's
The
not like,
pallet, yeah, it was already
yeah,
in the plant.
I agree. Yeah, I see where you're coming from,
Yeah, I mean it's stupid. That's what I'm saying. But they've been paying me for a month now.
and that's great. I mean, I'm glad they're doing that. I mean,
Yeah,
because at
but
least you're
now I
getting
got
no pay.
either I got to go back to work or go with no pay. So I got to go do what I got to do.
Yeah, I got to go to work. If they're willing to
But
pay you to sit
they're
on the
going
stool and do
they're
it, I
going to
mean,
pay
that's
me to
great.
sit on a stool and do
That
what I'm
makes me
not used to doing, and tell me I don't
feel
have
like,
to be that fast. She done told me, said you ain't got to be as fast as the other people and all this stuff. You
to
just got
me,
to,
that makes me feel like they want to hold on to you. I'm an HVAC service tech for a union contractor in Nashville. They use me as a foreman to do different jobs for them. I'm gonna tell you right now what it sounds like to me. If you was working for me, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. If you are the kind of person, if you were missing a lot of work, you wasn't a good worker, then I'm gonna be like, hey, man, listen, guys, whoever's over me, he's lost his foot. He's not able to do his job. We need to cut ties. But if you've been a good worker for me all this time, I want to hold on to you.
yeah. See, I've been there for over 5 years.
Yeah. So to me, I want to hold on to you, especially in this day and time. I don't know about where you're at. Where I'm at, it's hard to get good help. So to me, yeah, if I can put if it even if that's a job that other people can sit in a chair, but you can do that job, then hey, I can trust you. You're going to do me a good job. That I'm willing to pay you that money, and then maybe down the road when you get better, you're able to go back and do that job that's running a tow motor or whatever that might be.
Because see, I'm well. They used to say I was one of the best ones out. Doing that job,
Yeah.
and now it's like they don't give a shit.
Mm.
You know, I
Yeah.
mean, I don't know. Like you said, from your point of view, I see what you're saying, and they used to say I was one of the best ones doing that job. Maybe that's still so. I just can't do it with the way my balance is right now.
Right.
And once I get my balance back right, I'm gonna be back on top of my game. They know
So
that.
when you if you go in and you do the job that they got for you that they're wanting you to do, where you can actually do, you can sit some. Will they give you a chance, or do you have to bid? Like some places, you have to put a bid in. Hey, I want this job back, or
I don't know. From what she's told me from HR, she said that she'll put me on a stool and that's it. They ain't said nothing in the long run.
well,
And she did say, because she did contact my doctor, and I wasn't going to tell him about this other procedure coming up at
yeah,
all at work because it was going to be an in and out deal.
right.
And she said, "Well, they told me that you got another procedure coming up." I said, "Yeah, it's supposed to help my balance." And see, that's all this is over anyway, was over my balance. So I mean, I don't know. She ain't never it to me at first. That's the way it looked to me that they's gonna put me on this other job and forget about me pretty much. But now I don't know for sure.
Well, like I said, ultimately, it's being able to make that money to pay that mortgage. That's
Right?
where I'm at.
I got to get my mortgage payment, and they know that I can't go without a paycheck.
Yep. No, I feel you. I feel you.
But if they're gonna pay me the same amount that I'm making now to go to a lower paying job to sit on a stool, for right now, I'm going to take it.
No, I don't blame you one bit because
I mean,
I'd,
I have
I'd
no
rather do
choice.
that till and and ride it till the end, and and then have to go somewhere else. I'd have to give them a reason. Like, I'd ride that stool to the best of my ability, whatever that
Yeah,
might be.
I'm going to do what I got to do, I guess. And
Yeah.
like I said, I got to pay my mortgage and everything. I got to get through the end of March before I think about getting another job,
I
at least.
I understand. I do.
And like I said, they're going to pay me the same amount to sit there. So be it, I guess. And they
Hopefully
told me,
you can get. Hopefully you can get back to where you were. Where you were at beforehand.
right. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to try to. And even on our other lifts, and they ain't even, we got one sit down lift. And that guy that does the sit down, he's done had surgery on his knees and everything. He can't really do much other than the sit down. But they've never offered me another position either, as far as the lifts go.
Yeah.
They say you got to do this one or else, pretty much. Even though we got the same lifts that does less getting on and off, they never offered me that either.
Got less getting on and off, but they never. Is there a?
Yeah, and I told them that. I said, look, you got lifts on the backside of the lines that I supply the stuff to the front. You ain't got to get off and on as much and y'all have never offered me that.
Has there been any openings?
It was like it was in one ear and out the other because you're supposed to be able to do both jobs, whether you're on that one side or the other. You know what I'm saying? So I can do
Yeah.
the sit down job. I can do where the sit down job is in what they call the bakery area. I can do them jobs. I can do the receiving jobs, which is different lifts. You know, we got certain different lifts that we use. You know, the ones that goes all the way up and reaches out and all this stuff.
Yeah.
You got different lifts, and they never offered me none of them other jobs. Just saying I have to do that one particular job.
Where you're at, so where you're at, North Carolina, is is there a big demand for people, or is like where I'm at? You know, I mean, in Nashville, I mean, right now there's not a big demand. You know, like
Right now, no, not right now.
so. Okay, so
So they're trying to hire within the company to get to the warehouse. Yeah, I'm in the warehouse,
yeah, so unless
and
somebody unless somebody's quitting, leaving, or out on leave, it's hard to get to a different position.
right,
I got you
and they're trying to put me back out in the plant
because
right
they're thinking
now,
you can't run a tow motor,
saying
put you back out.
I
Yeah.
can't drive it because I can drive it all day long. It's just getting on and off where my pain comes in, which I can deal with a lot of pain,
No, I understand what you're getting. Yeah, I understand.
and they don't understand that. You know,
Yeah, I
just
think I
'cause
would have to. Yeah,
yeah, I got a few words for them.
yeah. When you go back, I mean, ultimately, I'd want to stay on the tow motor, and then obviously, you can't say
Well,
anything
like I
about
said,
how bad the pain is, and
like I
then
said,
down the road, if you can't.
I got that one procedure that's got to be done. So after that,
Yeah,
I'm pretty much
let them know. Say, listen,
as soon as
listen.
I'm
This is the
done with
way it's
that
going to be.
procedure, I'm going back on the tow motor.
Yeah, I would say, hey, listen, I'm going to get the procedure done. That's going to fix my problem. Problem solved. And then if it don't,
Exactly.
then address it after that. But let them know, hey, I'm having this done for the sole purpose of for me to go back and be able to do my job and do it like it needs to be done.
Right. Girl, I'll let you out here in a little bit. I got to let the girls out.
I understand.
I got, like I was telling Morgan, we got a little button over there that the puppy, she goes over there, hits the button, says outside to play.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
She knows when she's got to go potty, she goes and hits that button and lays at the door. So,
Oh,
yeah,
that's awesome.
that's when I was like, girl, give me a minute and I'll be over there. But yeah, I got to let them out. So I guess I'm going to end the broadcast right now.
All right, buddy.
And we'll holler at you tomorrow night.
Yeah,
Come on here
I'll talk to
tomorrow
you.
night.
Yeah, I'll talk to y'all.
That way we can all talk good and everything.
Yep. You take
Morgan
care
will
of
be
yourself.
back. All right, I'll try to. You take care too.
We'll do. See you, bud.